Everybody's doing all right today. We are on another wonderful day. Doing some flying in the King Air. And we're going to open the chat. And as always, I'll put welcome everyone. We'll enable that. Alright. Alright, so we are sitting here in the King Air. We're actually out on the runway. But we're gonna fire this puppy up here in just a second. And
Restream chat row 1 ops 29 point flight number 142 run your own airline company graphic company flight number from RGNL KDUJ to clickable cord link KPIT dialog cookie top terms and privacy sign joint EPKT restart the flight and tracking link clickable edit left closed cancelled roger that I want to
alright, we'll restart that so I can look at
graphic company global international airlines flight number 100 flight 972
Carol Hutzel.
Alright, 972
total weight 11 button update
the tornado chicken. Hi.
Total weight 1142 button update
Mother, hello, and I don't know who the tornado chicken is, but hello to you as well.
Total weight 1142 button update slider 972 button update total weight 1142 pounds slash 6545 pounds total space 0 button update total weight heading level 3 payload slash graphic payload luminous link packet month C15 0 slash 1297 units slider 0 luminous 112 395 607 904 12 low button.
Alright,
flight number 1
load that in there.
Graphic company flight number 1 slider 972 30 60 24 12 27 31 32 30 30 update button flight number.
Let's see,
graphic
I
company
think
flight number
we'll have
142 heading level 2
enough.
heading level 4 no button heading nothing heading total weight
The tornado chicken.
pounds slash 6545 pounds
Dylan.
Alright, so we've got enough to do it. Hey Dylan,
Carol
how you
Hutzel.
doing, buddy?
flight number 100
Mommy
Microsoft
loves
Flight
you
Simulator
and
1.3
Amanda
basic
heavy
controls.
black
Alright,
heart.
so let's see how this flight works out today. I'm gonna fire this thing up.
Battery master active. Number 1 fuel valve open. Number 2 fuel valve open. Number 1 starter engaged.
It's quiet out here on the runway this morning.
Number 1 ignition on.
Ignition on.
Number 1 starter off. Number 2 starter engaged. Scope on.
Freedom Global International
Strobe
Airlines
lights are
142.
on.
Ground services here.
Generators
Aircraft
are
payload
on.
is loaded. Here's a brief summary. 1297 units,
Navigation on. Number 2 ignition on.
1,426.7 pounds of lumina days.
Number 2 starter off.
Number 2 is
The aircraft
on.
is ready for a departure.
Introduce
Safe
fuel.
flight.
Alright.
Parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Parking brake is set.
Pause system test. Okay.
Alright. Again, for those of you, we are flying in the King Air 350. We can climb up to 30,000 feet. And it travels up to about 200 and excuse me, about 220 knots. Make sure our flight's being tracked.
Flight number 1 number 42 flight number 1 dialog clickable notice. Clickable zoom button log out button no previous button. Graphic com flight number from heading 200 full altitude 18 distant 4 estimate 2 hours. Clickable link KPIT visited link kind. Link ACLE. Customer review, no customer heading table with 7 rows, column 2 current column table with 7 rows, current value column 2 not finished, category column 1 already finished, current status row 3 category column 1 is tracked, weather reports heading level 3. After landing checklist table with column row 2 current value column 2 not finished, out of table graph flight number from heading 2 altitude 18 distant 4 estimate 2 out link visited link KPIA link buttons click link sky vectors heading level customers heading level 3 after landing checklist table with column 3 status row 2 category column 1 already finished, current value column 2 not finished, status column 3 passed, row 3 category column 1 is tracked, current value column 2 yes, status column 3 passed.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator basic control.
We are ready to go, folks. Let me
Scroll lock off. Scroll lock on.
gotta do one more thing real
Folder
quick.
list. Sim Market 5 of 30. Sim brief downloader. Sim files 33 of. Sim
Hold on
files.
one
Items list.
second.
SDK 7.0. Flight Simulator. FS Airlines 3 of F3W Extra. Navigraph 5 PMDD off. Restream chats. Sim brief downloader. Restream chat 7 of 9. Sim brief downloader. Sim Market 9 of. Sim brief. Restream chats. PMDD off. Sent. Navigraph 5 F3W FS Airlines 3 of 9. Flight Simulator. SD.
Where is
Basic
it?
control.
Hold on.
Folder view list. Sim files 33 of 37. TFM beta. Review with FS Airline. Review with FS Airline 60 RS games. Flight FS Cram for Johnny Chrome 3 of. GitHub Sim Market 5 Team Talk 5. As updater 6 of Fly by Wire installer Flight Simulator for stop. Zoom 13 of Google Chrome 50 Sim brief downloaders. Microsoft Edge 30 Ops Studio 30 Navigraph FMS data. Sim files 33 Part 3 DV5 NVDA 35. Part 3D. Sim files 33 of Navigraph FMS data. Sim files 30 Sim Market 5 of 37 Sim brief downloaders. Sim files 33 of
Where is it? Hold
They
on.
modified it. .NET SDK 7.0. Flight Simulator First Officer Next 2 of 9. FS Airlines 3 of 9. F3LWX 3.04. Navigraph Hub 5 of 9. PMDD Ops Center 6 of 9. Restream Chat 7 of 9. Sim brief downloader 8 of 9. Sim Market 9 of 9. They modified it 7. Sim Market.
Well, I'm missing something. Where is
.NET
it?
SDK 7.0.305 Linux 64 X 1 of 9.
Alright, not a big deal.
Basic controls.
Where is it at?
Folder view
Hold
list,
on,
Sim
y'all.
Navigraph FMS data. Zoom 13 of 37. Flight Simulator First Officer Alpha GitHub Desktop 19 of 37. Johnny Chrome 3 of 37. TFM beta. Johnny Chrome 3 of 37. TFM beta. Review 2 of 37. FS Cram for MSFS 11 of 30. Sim Market 5 of for Fly-by-wire installers. Google Chrome 15 of Ops Studio 31 of Free DV5 for NVDA 35 of Microsoft Edge 32 of Sim brief downloaders 20 as updater 6 of 37. Team Talk 5 Classic 12. RS Games Client 7 of FS Airlines 16 of 30. RS Games Client 7 of 37.
I would like to
Recycle
know
bin 22 of 37.
where did it get?
Recycle bin items view list 2023 0. Miss World setup. Miss World setup. Avitals.com 2023 11 2023 2020 2020 2020 2023 10 2023 16 18 .mp4 12 of 31 2023 2020 original location NC 2023 09
Sorry guys, I was
Recycle bin.
trying to find something
Basic
real
control.
quick. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Hold on.
folder view list recycle FS Cram for MSFS 11 of Johnny Chrome 3 of 30 RS Games Client 7 of 37 Recycle bin 22 of 3 2 of 37 RS Games Client 7 of 30 TFM beta shortcut 1 of 37 Johnny Chrome 3 of 37 GitHub Desktop 19 of 30 Flight Simulator First Officer Route 14 of 37 Fly-by-wire installer 20 of 37 Flight Simulator First Officer Route Fly-by-wire as updater 6 of 37 Team Talk 5 Classic Sim Market 5 of 37 GitHub Desktop Johnny Chrome FS Cram for MS RS Games Client 7 FS Airlines 16 of 37 RS Game Team Talk as updater 6 of Sim brief downloader 26 of Microsoft Edge 32 of 37 NVDA 35 of 30 Part 3 DV5 34 of 37
I'm looking for an icon I need for
Olivier Robert. 2. Not
Part 3 DV Sim files 30
worry.
Navigraph FMS Sim files 33 of 37 items view list
I don't know where
They
it
modified
went.
SDK 7. Flight Simulator First Officer Next 2 of 9 FS Airlines 3 of 9 F3LWX 3.04 of 9 Navigraph Hub 5 of 9 PMDD Ops Center 6 of 9 Restream Chat 7 of 9 Sim brief downloader 8 of 9 Sim Market 9 of 9
Oh well, I'm not going to
Sim
keep
files
looking for
Desktop
it.
list Sim
Alright.
files Run dialog type the name of a program folder run row 1 column 1 1 1 Run dialog type the desktop list Sim Basic flight number 142 of Restream Chat column 3 3 of Ops 29.1.3 Pro 1392 serial police and version of Vital Client 1.1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 basic control
Alright, let's be on our way, shall we?
Scroll lock on. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Scroll lock off.
Minimize UI panel. Button. U. KDUJ Traffic Freedom Global 9D. Com to Pittsburgh 100. U. KDUJ Traffic
Alright,
Freedom
here we
Global
go.
9DW
Let's
taking
get
off
out of
runway
here.
25 departure to the
Parking
west.
brake off.
Off we go, folks.
35 knots. 53 knots. 70 knots. 85 knots. 99 knots. Airborne. 112 knots.
Gear up. Flaps are going in.
U. KDUJ Traffic Freedom Global 9DW taking off runway 25 departure to the U. Cleveland Center Freedom Global International U. Cleveland Center Freedom Global International Airlines 1 U. Cleveland Center Freedom Global International Airlines 1 Cleveland Cessna 3G Cleveland Cessna 3GC climb and maintain FL 400
4371.
Stop 43.
U. SkyWest 3000 Cleveland U. Roger Freedom Global International Airlines 100 and Cleveland
Olivier
Friendly
Robert.
304 you are 61
I
miles
brief
southwest.
DA joystick.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 32. Approach viaduct SLT transition. Friendly 304. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 32.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Com to Pittsburgh 100. Cleveland. Yard 4,390 traffic is climb phase. After completing the initial phase of takeoff, maintain a steady rate of climb to reach cruise altitude. 3. Nearest airport 2. Cancel flight following 1. Request IFR clearance for instant.
Alright, let's get IFR clearance.
International Airlines 1425 miles west of Kilo Delta Uniform. Juliet request IFR to Charlie 15 ready to copy.
Cleveland.
Flight director active,
Freedom
heading
Global
208.
International Airlines 100
Freedom
and
Global
U.
International
Freedom Global
Airlines
International Airlines 142 clear to
Charlie
clear to
15
CBT airport is
filed.
filed. Squawk
Squawk
4371.
4371. Turn right heading 285. Resume own navigation climb and maintain 8,900 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines
8,900.
Set auto pilot altitude, enter altitude, edit selected 9022. Selection removed. 8,900, altitude lock checkbox not checked, checked, okay but pressed. Basic controls, AP altitude, 8,900 feet.
Request cruise 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button 2. Request cruising
Alright,
altitude
we're gonna
increase.
do an
2.
increase.
Request 2. Request 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button 3. Request 2. Request cruising altitude 4. Request cruising altitude increase by 4,000 feet. 4. Request cruising altitude increase by
Cleveland
4,000
Center
feet.
Freedom Global
Button.
International Airlines 142. Request flight level 180.
4.
225 knots, AP altitude,
Piedmont 5
9020.
knot
Climb
view.
and maintain
Climb and maintain 8,900 feet. Expect scale 180 Freedom Global
18,000.
International Airlines 140.
International Airlines 142.
Altitude not checked. Okay but pressed. Basic controls, AP.
Request
Set
cruising
auto altitude lock checkbox
increase.
not checked, okay but pressed.
Button.
Basic controls, altitude lock active, AP altitude.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. 2. Request cruising altitude. Cessna N523 GC. Descend and 1. Request vector to next 1. Request vector to next waypoint. But Cleveland. United 482 Cleveland Center radar contact continue to PGS.
Alright, there we go.
Olivier Robert.
Brickyard
Where you go?
4538. 124.32. Cleveland. Cleveland. SkyWest 4129. Contact
Alright,
Cleveland Center
so
on
we are
134.475. Good day. SkyWest 4129. Going to 134.475. Cleveland. Brickyard 4300. Cleveland. Brickyard 5751. Traffic is 12 miles
I'll
at
tell you in a
3:30.
second.
Cancel IFR. 4.
Flight number
Cancel
140, flight number
IFR.
142.
Button.
Alright, so
Olivier Robert.
C15.
180.
Dubois RTNL. G R G N KDUJ 2 second 1 C15 C 1 5
Alright, so we're heading to airport code C15. That is
C51 second E K I N
Pekin.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 basic
4.
controls
Cancel IFR.
AP altitude
Button.
hold 18,000 feet
4. Cancel IFR. Button.
200
Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 142.
AP altitude hold 14,108 feet
Alright, it wants us to hold at 14,000, so we'll do just that.
scroll icon
Hopefully you guys can see out the cockpit window.
basic controls basic controls basic controls Microsoft basic controls
Freedom Global International Airlines 142 have the traffic.
basic controls
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. 2. Request cruising altitude increase.
basic controls
Button. Base layout. Base
basic
layout.
controls
List with 5 values. Base layout. List with
Hold
5
on, guy, I'll
values.
get rid of
Olivier
that. Hold
Robert.
on.
I see the manette.
ATC scroll lock.
Yeah,
Basic
just
controls.
give me a minute and I'll fix it.
Base layout.
basic
List
controls
with 5 values. Base layout. ATC scroll lock. Basic controls control
flight
plus
number
C.
142 run your own airline
Alright. Did that help the view, you guys?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0
Hopefully. Olivia, did that help you with the view? Can you guys see out the window?
Olivier Robert. ITS OK.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that way you guys wasn't just looking at
18,045.
controls or whatever, but.
Freedom, Global International Airlines.
Alright, now it's gonna let us go to 180. So what I do is bam.
Flight number 142. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight.
Chip plus C.
Autopilot master active. Navlock active.
Navlock is active.
Pit of heat on.
Bit of heat is
Yaw
on.
damper active.
Yaw damper is
Enter
active.
altitude. Edit selected 18,045. Selection removed. 18,000. Altitude lock not checked. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Enter altitude. Altitude lock check box not checked. OK button. Altitude check. OK pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
There we go. I wasn't even on the window for you guys.
Flight number 100. Graphic flight from Dubai heading. 200 altitude 30 distance. 406 estimated time 1 hour 55 minutes. Microsoft Flight.
Took about an hour and 55 minutes.
Olivier Robert. I stay with you.
Not sure what you mean by that, Olivia. You stay with me, or you're staying with me on the flight, or I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Anyways, we are on our way. A little under 2 hours.
Olivier Robert. Where did you take off?
We took off from
Flight number 142. Flight number estimated time 1 hour 54 minutes.
hold on, I'll tell you. We took off
Flight number
from
from Dubai RTNL KDUJ to Dubai. U-E-O-I-S. Space.
Du Bois,
RTNL KDUJ.
KDUJ, Kilo Delta Uniform Juliet.
Microsoft Flight.
That's where we took off from. Dubois. Here, this will help you out better. Hold on.
Clarion, Pennsylvania, United States.
So, we're flying over Clarion, Pennsylvania right now.
Knox, Pennsylvania, United States. 4.2 miles, 359 degrees.
Knox, Pennsylvania is ahead of us off to our
Olivier Robert.
northeast.
KUDA.
So,
Olivier Robert. CUDA.
NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 217.
0 feet per minute.
alright, let's take a look.
Flight 17,959 feet ASL.
Currently at 17,000 feet.
17,966 feet ASL.
Well, almost 18,000, so actually.
112 feet per 196 knots indicated.
Cruising at 196 knots.
198 knots indicated. No recent message. 264 knots true.
264 knots true.
Spoilers retracted. 227 knots ground speed.
Which is 227 knots ground speed.
134.475 Freedom, Global International Airlines 142. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Cleveland Center
134.47.
Freedom, Global International Airlines 142, flight level 180.
Olivier Robert. Okay.
Clarion, Pennsylvania, United States.
Still flying over Clarion, Pennsylvania.
Minus 23 feet per minute. Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 472. Engine 2, 472.
I think we're going to pull this throttle back a little bit. Try to reserve some fuel, being we're not climbing. So we're going to change the throttle here.
Selection removed.
Take it down to 70%.
Okay, button. Pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
There we go.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 313. Engine 2, 313.
Burning about 626 pounds of fuel on the hour. That's not bad at all.
Olivier Robert. Keep flying.
Oh, we're flying. Believe that.
39 feet per minute.
Let's give you guys an outside view for a minute. It's going to be off the left side of the airplane. Take you around, give you a back view. Off to the right side of the airplane. And let's go to the front now.
Olivier Robert. It's a good weather.
Give you a view of the left side of the cockpit. Take you over to the right side.
Olivier Robert. Yes.
Give you a view of the back here. And to the front.
Landing on.
Up.
Landing off.
Make sure our lights are off. Landing lights are off.
Taxi on. Taxi off.
Alright, taxi is off. Middle of the day, we don't.
Olivier Robert.
Scope off.
How many passengers?
Strobe light is off. We're doing cargo today, Olivia. We might get some passengers on the next flight we do when we land. Just depends on what jobs they got lined up, which one pays better. We're delivering COVID vaccinations.
Okay.
Over at this other airport, and then we'll see on the next flight. We'll see what we got if we're going to take some passengers. I might take both. We might take some passengers and some cargo. It just depends. Let's check our fuel status. All right, fuel status. Left main.
95%. Well, 10 pounds. 181 gallons.
1,110 pounds of fuel in left main, right main.
10 pounds, 181 gallons.
1,010 pounds left auxiliary.
453 pounds, 68 gallons.
450 pounds, which is
Olivier
68
Robert.
gallons. Right auxiliary.
have a flight
453
plan.
pounds, 68 gallons.
453 pounds, 68 gallons. So we are good on fuel. Yeah, the flight plan's already been loaded in. But if I want to see what the weather is, I can go over here to this page right here.
Customer review heading after landing checklist weather report setting level 3. Table with 3 rows and 7 column 2 n. Column 3 temperature.
We can look at the weather.
Column 6 visibility. Column 7 present weather. Row 2 station name. Column 1 departure. KDU and column 2 13 minutes ago. Temperature column 3 14.4 degrees C.
14.4 degrees
Olivier Robert.
Celsius.
Wind column 4 SSW 8
You
knots.
have
Gusting to
enough
14 knots.
fuel.
Wind is southwest at 8
High column 5
knots.
broken clouds at 5,500 feet. Broken clouds at 7,000 feet. Overcast at 80.
We got broken clouds at 5,500 feet. Broken clouds at
High
7,000
column 5 broken
feet.
clouds at 5,500 feet. Broken clouds at 7,000 feet. Overcast at 8,500 feet.
Overcast at 8,500
Visibility
feet.
column 6 10 miles.
Visibility is 10
Heading weather column
miles.
7.
Present
Row
weather.
station name. Column 1 destination. KP wind column 2 12 minutes ago. Temperature column 3 8.3 degrees C. Wind column 4 NW 9 knots. Gusting to 16 knots.
We got wind at 9 knots, gusting to 16 knots.
Sky column 5 clear. Visibility column 6, 10 miles. Present weather column 7. Out of table heading level 3 cargo.
Alright, and here's our
Table
cargo.
with 2 rows and 6 columns. Row 1, column 1. Column 2 name. Column 3 units. Column 4 space. Column 5 weight. Column 6 condition. Row 2, column 1 graphic flag. Name column 2 minutes. Units column 3 spell. Name column 2 U L U M I N A D A Z.
Olivier Robert. How does this take time?
Okay,
Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight.
so we got good weather. I'm gonna turn our strobe light back on,
Strobe on.
just in case we get into some cloudy stuff. So it's on real time, Olivia. So this flight is going to be
Flight number. Out of table flight number 1 from heading 2 altitude 7 distance
Olivier
435
Robert.
estimated time left 1 hour 46 minutes.
How much
Microsoft
time?
Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight.
hour and 46 minutes is what we're looking at. Alright, I gotta take my headset with me. I gotta step away from the cockpit for a minute. We've got it on autopilot, so we should be good. And I'm gonna get me
Olivier
a
Robert.
refill of coffee.
Okay.
So let's get us some coffee here, folks, while the autopilot is going. So last night I did a flight. I wasn't on the live stream or nothing, but I hit some really rough weather. We had wind that was 28 to 38 knots. Wind gust was up to 22 knots. So it was interesting. I had to take it all the way up to 30,000 feet. We had a full load of cargo.
Olivier Robert.
Plus I had 5
Not
passengers. And it was a battle to get up to 30,000 feet, but that was my best option due to all the weather that we were dealing with last night. Alright, let's get our coffee going here. Gotta have coffee, folks. That is a must. I don't know about you all, but I like my coffee. Not that everybody drinks
Olivier
coffee,
Robert.
but I like my
Have you
coffee.
mountain in the flight plan?
I'm not sure what you're asking, Olivia. The flight plan's already been.
Olivier Robert. Okay, good coffee.
I believe, Carol, I believe if you're still watching, Dylan, I believe you was watching. So I want to welcome everybody to the live stream. I also want to thank you guys for participating and showing your support. Because after all, what is a live stream if nobody watches, right? So I do appreciate all you all that watch and support the channel. It does mean a lot to me.
Olivier Robert. It's a good time.
Alright. Nice thing about making coffee here at the is I've got a Keurig, so the Keurig makes the coffee in about 1 minute. Just hit the button here, bam, and bam, and off goes the coffee. Yum yum, come and get you some. Hoorah! Be back with y'all in just a few minutes. Just hang out, don't go nowhere.
142. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Cleveland
120.77.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 142 flight level 180. Freedom Global International Airlines
Olivier Robert.
142 traffic in sight.
Senzo Phillips Coffee.
Freedom Global International Airlines 142 have the traffic.
Olivier Robert. Canada. Olivier Robert. Have you finished your coffee? Olivier Robert. May have a look on your note and display. Olivier Robert. FMC. Olivier Robert. Cards. Olivier Robert. Are you sleeping? Rook Talon. How long has it been since you started? Olivier Robert. About half an hours.
to One Tree, 4 decimal niner, Freedom Global International Airlines 142.
Com 1,
Cleveland
134.90.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 142 flight level 180.
Jesse F. Morning to all. Been a while since I popped in here.
Hold tight for a minute.
Jesse F. How've you been? Olivier Robert. He said his make a coffee. Olivier Robert said. Jesse F. Ah, thanks. Must have missed that. Dog's playing with a squeaky toy in the background.
Hey Jesse, sorry about that. I was occupied a little bit. Yeah, good to see you, man. Y'all, I'm still here, so don't go nowhere.
Olivier Robert. I don't speak fluently, sometimes I do not understand. Jesse F. All good. Feels good to catch a live stream from the channel again. Been real busy with college, had. Jesse F. But I have almost 3 weeks off coming up. Olivier Robert. Yet.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
.9er Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Cleveland Center
127.90.
Freedom Global International Airlines 142 flight level 180.
Flight number 142vitals.com. Flight number estimated time left 1 hour 21 minutes. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim.
One tree 4.9er Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Cleveland Center
134.90.
Freedom Global International Airlines 142 flight level 180.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Scroll off. Scroll icon.
Cleveland, Freedom Global International Airlines 142, contact Cleveland. 3, request cruising altitude decrease. Button. 2, request cruising altitude. 1, request vector to next waypoint. 1, request vector to next waypoint. Button. 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 Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Olivier Robert. Next waypoint.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Time en route to destination. 1 hour 35 minutes. 12 seconds.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector 1. Request vector to next 1. Request vector to next
Olivier
waypoint.
Robert.
Button.
Where is the pilote?
Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Olivier Robert. He fell asleep.
No, we're still here. I'm doing more than one thing, so just hold tight, guys.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Olivier Robert. Okay.
127.9er Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Cleveland Center
127.90.
Freedom Global International Airlines 142 flight level 180. One tree 5.1 Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Goodbye.
Com 1,
Cleveland
135.10.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 142 flight level 180.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. 18,000 feet ASL. 173 knots indicated. 0 feet per minute. Ten a.m.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. I had some other stuff I was dealing with. Let's take a look at our current situation.
Names of the Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Delta 525, descent and 2, request cruising altitude increase. Button, 2, 1, request vector to next waypoint. Button.
18,000 feet ASL, minus 16 feet per minute. Left main, 92%, 1168 pounds, 100.
Alright, we
Right
still
main,
got plenty of
Left O,
fuel.
51%, 268 pounds, 40 gallons.
Button.
AP altitude, hold 18,000 feet.
We're at 18,000. I think what we're going to do is go up
1,
to...
request vector to next waypoint.
Now, let's take a look here.
Flight number 142 of flight estimated time 1 hour, 12 minutes. Estimate 295.9 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Request
1.35.15.0.
vector to next waypoint.
Alright, so I'm going to hit the number 2 to do an increase on altitude.
4, 4, request cruising altitude increase by 4,000 feet. Button.
Cleveland Center Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Request flight level 220.
22,000. That'll
Select
work.
AT selection. Altitude, not checked. OK, but pressed. Microsoft Flight
Climb
Simulator.
and maintain
Enter
flight
altitude,
level
edit selection.
220 Freedom Global
Altitude, watch, check.
International
Enter
Airlines
altitude, edit 22,000. Altitude, OK, but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
1,
95 feet per minute.
request vector to next waypoint.
781 feet per minute.
Button.
There we go. We
1,
just are
request
climbing
vector to
away,
next waypoint.
folks.
Button. 1, request vector to next waypoint.
Shut up.
Brandon Armstrong. That's a good altitude.
1, request vector to next waypoint.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Cleveland, American 2595 contact
So,
Cleveland Center on 100.
just so you all
American,
understand,
Cleveland, American 20,
just so that
American
I'm clear on
1313,
this.
128.0.
Hold on, let me get-
Cleveland, American 1, American 2595, 132. Request cruising 1.
Okay,
request
so-
vector to next waypoint.
What I do is I look at the numbers, and I've got them memorized now, but if if the menu is up there correctly showing you, like 1 request vector to next waypoint,
1. Request vector 2.
2
Request cruising altitude increase.
altitude increase, 3 is decrease. We're stalling, hold on.
108 knots indicated. 107 knots indicated. Enter throttle. Edit selected 69.995 selection. OK button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Stall warning.
indicated. Enter throttle. Edit selected 100. Microsoft Flight
Stall
Simulator
warning.
135.1.
Altitude
120 knots indicated.
Button.
There we go. We're
Autopilot
good.
master off. Autopilot master active.
2. Request cruise.
Olivier
3.
Robert.
Request cruising altitude decrease.
Face turquoise covering eyes.
18,428 feet. Minus 9587 feet per minute.
Hold
Autopilot
on.
master off. Altitude lock
Stall
off.
warning. 3.
Let's go to AI. Hold on. Something happened here.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
There we go.
17,340. Minus 577 feet per minute.
1. 1.
Olivier
Request vector
Robert.
to next
We're
waypoint.
too heavy.
Maintain altitude.
Olivia, yeah, I know that. Okay, there we go.
180.
Request vector to next waypoint.
Alright, we're good.
Request vector to next
You guys
waypoint.
gotta understand that sometimes you got wind that you gotta deal with.
Wind 246 at 46 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
1.
See, the
Request
wind's at
vector to next
46 knots, so that makes it.
17,030 feet ASL.
First of all, I forgot
Mid 0. Max 100.
our throttle was only at 60%.
1.
So
Request
we're gonna
vector
go
to
back
next
to.
waypoint. 1.
Autopilot master active.
Request vector to next waypoint.
Okay, there we go.
Pivot T off. Pivot T on.
1. 1. 1. Request
Brandon
vector to next
Armstrong.
waypoint.
16,824 feet ASL.
Request vector
Please
to next
stop
waypoint.
460 feet per
panicking,
minute.
he's doing all he can.
Minus 459 feet per minute. Minus 466 feet.
Alright.
16,776 feet ASL.
Request vector 1. Request vector
This
to next
airplane
waypoint.
will climb up to
Request vector to next
30,000
waypoint.
feet, y'all.
Button.
So,
1. Request vector.
alright, let's go and.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
Hold on.
Button. Cleveland, Southwest 1086 trap. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. 2. Request 5. Request cruising altitude. American 209. 3. Request cruising altitude increase by 3. Request 2. Request cruising altitude increase by 2,000 feet. 1. Request cruising altitude increase by 1,000
Let's see
feet.
where we're at. Hold on.
International Airlines 142. Request flight level 230.
Okay, we don't want that. Hold on.
1. Cleveland, Cleveland.
Climb and maintain
U.
flight level
Climb and maintain
230
FL230 Freedom Global International.
Airlines
Cleveland. U.
142.
Climb and maintain FL230 Freedom Global International Airlines. U. Climb American 209. 2. Request cruising altitude increase.
Alright, let's do
Button.
decrease.
5. Request 5. Envoy 3679. 2. Request cruising altitude decrease by 2,000 feet.
And let's
Button.
bring it
3.
down
Request
to
cruising altitude decrease by 3,000 feet. Button.
Cleveland
this.
Center
Here we
Freedom
go.
Global International Airlines 142. Request flight level 190.
There we
Enter
go.
altitude. Edit selected. Selection room. Altitude checked. OK button. Pressed.
Climb
Microsoft Flight
and
Simulator
maintain
1.3.
flight
Minus
level
322 feet per minute.
190.
16,200. Minus 322 feet per minute. Minus 325 feet per minute. Minus 325 feet per minute. Minus 325 feet per minute.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Minus 312 feet per minute. AP altitude. Hold 19,000 feet. Set autopilot altitude. Enter altitude. Lock checkbox checked. Not checked. OK pressed. Microsoft.
Request
Enter
vector to
altitude. Lock
next
checked.
waypoint.
OK pressed. Microsoft flight. Minus 312 feet per minute. Minus 315 feet per minute. Minus 322 feet per minute.
It is not wanting to climb that. I'll tell you that.
1. Request vector to next waypoint.
16,056 feet ASL.
Okay, so let's do
2. Request cruising altitude increase.
16,000 feet.
3.
3.
6. Request cruising altitude. Southwest 1086. 2. Request cruising altitude decrease by 2,000 feet.
let's do this.
Cleveland Center Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Request 16,000 feet.
There we go.
2.
Enter altitude.
Request
Select
cruising
selection remove.
altitude decrease by 2,000 feet.
Altitude.
Climb
Not
and
checked.
maintain
Checked. OK pressed.
16,000
Microsoft
feet.
flight.
Freedom
Climb and
Enter
maintain
altitude. Not checked.
16,000
OK
feet.
pressed.
Freedom Global
Microsoft
International
flight.
Airlines
Set autopilot altitude. Checked.
142.
OK pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Alright, we're good.
Minus 312 feet. 15,800. 15,050. Minus 308 feet per minute. Minus 312 feet per minute. Minus 308 feet per minute. Minus 308 feet per minute. Minus 312 feet per 15,860 feet. 15,002 feet. 15,780. Minus 308 feet per minute. Autopilot master off. Autopilot master active. Navlock active. AP altitude. Hold 16. Minus 52 feet per minute. Minus 75 feet per minute. Enter altitude. Edit
Try
select
this
16,000.
again.
Altitude lock not checked. OK pressed. Microsoft flight AP altitude. 16,000 feet. Minus 130. Enter altitude. Altitude lock checked. OK pressed. Microsoft minus 131 feet per minute.
Yeah, I don't know if it's our weight. But well, I know it is our weight. That's not what I'm saying.
Freedom Global
You
International
gotta realize
Climb
that.
and maintain 16,000 feet.
15,600
Freedom Global
feet.
International Airlines 142.
Let me get this down to 15,000.
3. Request 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 4. Request cruising altitude decrease by 4,000 feet.
Cleveland Center Freedom Global International Airlines.
Let's do this. It got confused.
Request 15,000 feet.
15,600, minus 82 feet per minute.
Freedom Global International.
Descend
Enter altitude,
maintain
edit select selection.
15,000 feet. Freedom Global
Altitude,
International
okay,
Airlines
press.
100.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enter altitude, edit select altitude, checked. Okay, pressed. Microsoft Flight, 15,000, minus 56 feet per minute, 189 knots indicated.
Button.
Alright, there we go. So, look at the wind, you guys.
247 to 49 knots, gust at 0 knots.
The wind is 49 knots. And it don't sound like that's a lot, but look at the direction.
247 to 49.
247.
Heading, 269.
We're flying heading to 269. So what does that tell you? A little bit of
Cleveland. Southwest 663.
pop quiz for y'all.
Southwest 663 descent.
That means we're flying right into the wind. We're pretty much flying dead into the wind.
Com 1, 128.62.
Cleveland Center Freedom
So,
Global International Airlines.
that's why we had a stall.
Enter throttle, edit select 87.652587890625.
15,000 feet.
Selection removed. 09. Okay button, pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.
Waypoint. Button.
Enter throttle, edit select 87.786665234375. Land, selection removed. Okay button. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
For some reason, autopilot's not.
AP altitude, hold 15,000 feet. 190 knots indicated. Set throttle percent, mid 0, max 100. Okay button. 86.8, 86.9567871, 86 plan. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
I know it's being weird now.
Enter throttle, edit selected 86.3 plan, selection removed. Okay but pressed. Microsoft. Set throttle percent, mid 0, max 100. Okay button. 86.096, 86. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
Alright, let me try
Autopilot master off,
something.
altitude lock off, nav lock off, 189 knots.
Request
AP
vector
altitude,
to next waypoint. Button.
Autopilot master active. Nav lock active. Pivot key off. Pivot key on. Yaw camber off.
1.
Yaw camber
Request
active.
vector to next waypoint. Button.
Flight director off. Flight director active.
Alright, let's see if
Set
I
throttle
can get
percent, mid
this.
0, max 100. Okay button. 90.032958990 plan. Okay but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Enter throttle, edit selected 93.054.
Brandon
Microsoft Flight
Armstrong.
Simulator 1.3.
It's acting like it's stuck in one position for the throttle.
Yeah, throttle's stuck, y'all. Let's restart TFM.
TFM is shutting down.
Could be the problem, I don't
NDIDIA
know.
settings, NDIDIA GeForce game ready, driver updated. Current aircraft. East
And
track,
see, I
done.
can't get to the switch that I need. Is the altitude disengage or
15,000 feet.
not disengage, the autopilot? That could be stuck too. These buttons are hard to get to though.
Set throttle percent, mid 0, max 100. Okay button. 92.13. 2. 90 plan. 5. Okay button. Microsoft Flight. Flight Simulator 1.35.
Yeah, it's like it's stuck on AI. Or not AI, but
Autopilot master off, trim up, 2.87. Autopilot master active. 328 feet per minute. Autopilot master off, nav lock off.
we'll just go to AI for now. Something got jammed up. I don't know what, but we'll let AI take it over.
Time and route to destination, 1 hour 20 minutes, 54 seconds. 460, 16,200, 15,479 feet.
Let me try something.
Minimize UI panel.
I'm curious to see something.
Close. Button. ATC. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. Cleveland. American 2. 4. 4. Cancel IFR. 3. Request cruising altitude. 5. Request cruising altitude. 4. Request
Jesse
3.
F.
Request cruising altitude.
Are there
decrease
any
by
training
3,000
courses
feet.
planned for
4.
mid-December?
Request 3. Request cruising altitude decrease by 3,000
Cleveland
feet.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Request 12,000 feet.
Let's see if AI will.
Request cruise. Cleveland.
469 feet per minute.
Global International
Descend
Airlines
466 feet per minute.
142 descend and maintain
12,000
12,000 feet.
466 feet per minute.
International Airlines 142.
466 feet per minute.
This guy is stuck, y'all. It's not even AI. Can't even.
469 feet per minute. Pause.
Options menu. Page
Pause.
1 of 1. Currently
466 feet per minute.
highlighted. Controls options. Button 4 of 4. Base layout. List with 5 values.
Brandon Armstrong. Be patient, I've got to get my stuff as well, Jesse.
469, 16,882 VASL.
AI can't even get this plane to do a descent. That's not good.
Com2 not in use 100. Air Canada 10303. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. 4. Cancel
17,000
IFR.
feet.
Button.
We're going to cancel IFR and
Cancel IFR at this time.
the plane is stuck. I know.
2. Nearest
Cleveland
airport list.
Center Freedom Global
Button.
International Airlines 142 is type Beechcraft
Cleveland.
King Air
Freedom
5
Global
miles
Inter-
west
Com
of
2 not in
6
use
Charlie
100.
to
Cleveland.
17,100
Delta
feet.
U. Cleveland Center Freedom Global
Request
International
flight
Airlines
following.
142 is type Cleveland. Freedom Global 1. Acknowledge squawk
Squawk
code
0005
U. Squawk 0005 Freedom Global International Airlines 142.
Squawk 0005.
Cleveland. Freedom 1. Acknowledge
Roger,
radar
Freedom
contact.
Global International Airlines 142.
3. Nearest airport list. 3. 2. Cancel flight following. 1. Retry with last IFR flight plan. Button. 1. Retry with last IFR
Cleveland
flight
Center
plan.
Freedom Global
Button.
International Airlines 1427 miles south of Fife 1 Oscar Hotel. Request IFR to Charlie 15 ready to copy.
I think I know what's going on. Let me.
14,600 feet.
Cleveland. Freedom Global International Airlines
449 feet per minute.
142.
17,500. 446 feet per minute. 446 feet per minute. AP altitude. 14,600 feet. 443 feet per minute. 443 feet per minute. 443 feet per minute.
Descent and maintain
You're up.
14,500. 2. Request
443
IFR
feet per
clearance
minute.
for instrument FP button.
It ain't letting it descend at all.
4. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
We have selected third party use cookies or similar tech. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Jesse F.
I gotta find that button.
I've been gone for a while, so I'm out of the loop, that's all.
Nah,
I know
you're-
there was talk about training on TT months ago.
Yeah, we are. We're waiting on Brandon and Josh to get their stuff straight, Jesse, and then we are. You're good, buddy. No worries.
Yaw damper. On.
Okay, that's y'all. That ain't what I'm looking for. I
Press
gotta.
left click to interact. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
Jesse F. Ah, gotcha. I didn't know it'd be a group effort, but that sounds like it'll just be more fun. Smiley face, Olivier Robert. Face turquoise drinking coffee.
Barometric pressure. Hold left click to lock.
I gotta find that button, you guys, because I know I need to do a reset.
Brandon Armstrong.
On.
No worries, I didn't realize
Flight
you've been
director.
gone for a while.
Press
It
left
happens
click
to
interact.
all of us, lol.
I know what the problem is.
18,635 feet. 413 feet per minute. 407 feet per minute. 404 feet per minute. 404 feet per minute. Trim up. 3.79. Read trim disabled. 413 feet per minute. 417 feet per minute. Autopilot master active. Enter altitude. Edit selected 14,600. Land selection removed. Altitude checked. OK pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 771 feet per minute. 768 feet per minute. 764 feet. 761 feet per minute. Enter altitude.
Jesse
altitude
F.
checked. Not checked. OK but pressed.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
My
741 feet.
headphones broke
Enter
and it
altitude.
took
Altitude
like
checked.
3
OK
weeks
but
to
pressed.
find a
Microsoft Flight
replacement.
735 feet per minute.
Kinda
735
screwed
feet
me
per minute.
over at college, so I've been
735 feet per
trying
minute.
to catch up ever
735 feet per minute.
since. Jesse F. But I saw there was a stream going when I woke up and couldn't resist.
19,000 feet. Minus 1703 feet per minute. 18,929 feet. Minus 1722 feet per minute. Minus 1729 feet per minute. Minus 1739 feet per minute.
Alright, I think I might have it fixed. We'll see what happens.
Minus 1762 feet per minute. Minus 1765 feet. 18,507. AP altitude. Hold 12,000 feet. Minus 1775 feet per minute. Minus 1781 feet per minute. Minus 1785 feet per minute. 18,222 feet ASL. Minus 1791 feet per minute. 18,000 feet.
Cleveland, Southwest 372. Request IFR clearance for instrument FP1.
Brandon Armstrong.
1. Request
Oh
vector to
man,
next waypoint.
I hate when
2.
headsets
Request
break
IFR
like that.
clearance
That
for
happened to me
instrument
with
FP1.
one of my Logitech ones.
Cleveland Center
Request
Freedom
IFR clearance
Global
to selected
International
destination.
Airlines 142 would like to change destination to Charlie 15. Freedom
U.
Global
Freedom
International
Global
Airlines,
Airlines
minus 1814 feet per minute.
142
to
cleared to
Charlie
C15
15
airport is filed.
as 5.
17,000 feet.
0005.
Squawk 0005.
Hold
Flight
on,
number
guys.
142 flight. Traffic flight number from RGL, KDUJ, position on C15.
Radar contact
Microsoft Flight
16,800
Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Jesse F.
29.83 turn right heading 275.
The frame
Proceed
physically
on course
snapped
descent
at the
and maintain
cuff.
14,000 feet. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. 2. Request cruising altitude increase.
That is
Request
not
cruising altitude
correct.
decrease. 4.
Jesse
Cancel
F.
IFR. Button.
So I couldn't even wear them.
4. Cancel IFR.
Cleveland Center
16,000,
Freedom
15,900,
Global
minus 1880 feet per minute.
142
243 knots
would like to
indicated.
cancel IFR.
Trying to take me to the wrong airport,
Flight
y'all.
number 142 heading level from RGL, KDUJ, protection on C15. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. 15,000, minus 1837 feet per minute. 245 knots indicated. AP altitude. Hold 12,000 feet.
Flight following.
See if I can fix this.
Say again. 2.
Squawk
Say
Tree
again.
642 Freedom Global International Airlines 142.
Scout 3642.
2. Say again. 2.
Roger
Say
Freedom
again.
Global International Airlines
15,000 feet.
142.
2. Cancel flight following. 1.
Going to
Cleveland.
120
Going to 120.45 Freedom Global International Airlines 142. Goodbye.
Com 1, 120.45.
Contact Cleveland Center.
International Airlines 142 14,700 feet.
Cleveland. Freedom Global International Air. U. Cleveland. 3. Nearest. 2. 2. Say again.
127.55
Brandon Armstrong.
Freedom Global International
That's the exact
Airlines
same thing that
142.
happened to my Logitech one, and I use that one for streaming.
Chicago Center Freedom
Luckily,
Global
I
International
found a
Airlines
replacement on
142.
Amazon.
249 knots indicated.
feet.
Alright, let me see.
3. 2. Cancel flight following. 1. Retry with last IFR flight plan. Button.
Hold on, y'all.
Jesse F. Ow. Yet I had my Sony headphones for just over a year.
13,000 feet. $12,600, minus 1804 feet per minute.
2. Chicago. Freedom Global International. 3. Nearest airport list. 3. Nearest airport list. 2. Cancel flight following. 1. Retry with last IFR flight plan. Button. 2. 3. Nearest airport list. 7. Valhalla. 7. Bueller. 6. Valhalla. In 91. Button. 5. Basting. 323. 4. Gauge. 13 in. 3. Steinman. 53-2. 2. Decatur Highway. KDCR. 2. Manward Cove. KB. 1. Decatur Highway. KDCR. Button. 5. Basting. 6. Valhalla. In 91. Button.
Flight number 142, flight number 1, graphic flight from RGL, K heading, 206 altitude, 12,020 distance, 225 estimated time, 55 minutes. Microsoft flight, Microsoft. 12,041 feet ASL, minus 105 feet per minute.
6. Valhalla. 6. Valhalla. 6. Valhalla. In 91. Button. 6. Basting. 323. Button. 7. Blumenberg. 285. Button. 7.
Brandon
Blumenberg,
Armstrong.
285. Button.
I had my Logitech one for just a little over 4 years. I had originally gotten it back in the days of It's Your Plane to Fly with that
Gauge,
program.
13 in.
Olivier
1.
Robert.
Decatur Highway. 1.
Okay,
Decatur
Chicago.
Highway, KDCR. Button. 1.
12,000
Decatur
feet.
Highway. KDCR. Button.
12,009 feet ASL,
Decatur Highway. KDCR.
minus 23 feet per minute.
1.
227 knots
Decatur
indicated.
Highway. KDCR. Button. 1. Decatur Highway. KDCR. Button.
Com 1,
American
122.0.
Jesse
2459.
F.
Chicago Center American 2459
Damn.
FL 350. Chicago, American 2459 Chicago Center 2, back. Button 1, select a runway for landing. Button, Chicago, American 2459 Chicago Center radar contact continue. 1, select a runway for landing. Button 2, back, 2, back. Button 2, runway 27. Button. Safety master warning. And /A. Acknowledge. Press left click to interact. American 2, Chicago. 2, runway 27. 1, runway 9. Button. 4, announce
56
crosswind
India
length.
November traffic
Button.
freedom, Global International Airlines, 14211 miles south 12,000 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
2, announce on final. But 1, announce position. But 5, announce downwind length. Button.
Flight number estimated time left 53 minutes.
Brandon
Link 44.
Armstrong.
Link APIT.
On approach.
He's not trying to go
Follow
to
on-screen
Chicago
instructions
though.
to enter the
Visit
traffic
link
pattern at the arrival airport. Since there are no air traffic control facilities at this airport, announce your landing intentions and current position via the radio.
Microsoft Flight.
Olivier
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Robert.
1.35.15.
Ha okay.
1, announce position. Button. 2, announce on final. 1, announce position. Button.
Autopilot master off. Altitude lock off. Flaps 20.
Landing gear. 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 Landing
11,000 feet.
landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Gear up. Dot.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Gear down. Dot. 10,000 feet.
U, 56 in traffic freedom Global International Airlines 101, announce position. Button. 2, 1, announce position. But 1, announce position.
56
Button.
India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 14210 miles southwest, 9,300 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
1, announce position. Button. ATC.
8,000 feet.
U, 56 in traffic freedom.
7,000 feet.
Announce position. 4, announce cross. 7, announce go around. Button.
Six thousand feet.
Three, 7, announce go around. Button. 4, announce crosswind length. 7, announce go
5,000 feet.
around. Button.
FSUIPC, FSUIP. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. (4139 feet ASL, minus 2224 feet per minute. Time en route to destination. 1 hours 8 minutes 19 seconds.
2,500.
Scroll lock off. 3,000 feet.
Safety master caution. And /A. Reset. Press left click to interact.
Com 1, 124.85. Com.
Safety master warning. And /A. Acknowledge. Press left click to interact.
Minus 33 feet per minute. 2049 feet AS. 1288 feet AG. 129 knots indicated. Thousand feet. Scroll icon.
7. Announce go around. Button. 8. Cleveland, United 2228 contact Indianapolis Center on 120 ATC. 2. Announce on 6. 7. Announce go around. Button. 6. Announce 7. Announce go around. Button. 6. Announce base lead. Button. 5. Announce downwind lead. 4. Announce crosswind lead. 3. Announce 1. Announce position. Button. 1. Announce
56
position.
India November traffic freedom. Global International Airlines 1425 miles northeast 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
1. Announce position. Button. 4. Announce crosswind lead. 5. Announce downwind lead. Button.
Minus 26 feet per minute. 1839 feet. 1107 feet AG. Allen, Indiana, United States. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Minus 26 feet per minute. 1820 feet AS. 1070 feet AG.
3. Announce upwind lead. Button. 1. Announce position. Button.
56 India November traffic freedom. Global International Airlines 1425 miles north 1,800 feet inbound to
1,000.
land runway 9er.
1. Announce position. Button.
1801 feet ASL. 1049 feet AG. 125 knots indicated.
56 India November traffic freedom. Global International Airlines 1425 miles north 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
1. Announce
56
position.
India November traffic freedom. Global International Airlines 1425 miles north 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
1. Announce position. Button.
56 India November traffic freedom. Global International Airlines 1425 miles north 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
1. Announce position. Button. 1.
1702 feet, 1030 feet.
56 India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 1425 miles northwest, 1,800 feet inbound to land runway 9er. 56 India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 142 is on base runway 9er. 56 India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 142 is on base runway 9er. 56 India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 142 is on base runway 9er.
Allen, Indiana, United States.
Announce position.
New Haven, Indiana, United States. 4.2 nautical miles, 187 degrees.
Three. Announce upwind leg. 2. Announce on final. Button.
Wind, 274 at 17 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
4. Announce crosswind leg. 5. Announce downwind leg. Button. 4. Announce crosswind leg. Button. 1. Announce position. 1. Announce position. Button.
56 India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 1425 miles northwest, 1,700 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
1. Announce position. Button.
943 feet, 1710 feet ASL, minus 13 feet per minute. .944 feet, 1709 feet, minus 52 feet per minute.
.56 India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 1424 miles northwest, 1,700 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
947 feet,
Announce position.
1702 feet ASL, 30 feet per minute. Minus 95 feet per minute, 1650, 873 feet.
2. Announce on final. 1. Announce position. 1. Announce position. Button.
56 India November traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 142 miles west, 1,700 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
1. Announce position. Button.
Y'all still with us? Open messenger. Brandon, you with us? Olivia? Jesse?
500. $400.
306, 1119 feet ASL.
300.
Let's see
Jesse F.
if assist landing
100.
work.
Kinda. Had. Puppies in a nippy mood. Olivier Robert. Yes.
100.
Minus 509 feet per minute.
50.
Minus 584 feet per minute.
40. 30. 20. 10.
On ground. U. 56 in traffic freedom global.
99 knots.
1. Announce taxi. Button.
Runway 0 minus
77 knots.
7. Target 3 knot.
68 knots. 50
1.
knots.
Announce taxi.
Alright, let's see where we are.
At 56
33
IN.
knots.
At 56 IN.
Alright, we're at
17 knots.
56 IN. So let me show you guys how this works.
Flight
Jesse
number 140,
F.
flight number 142.
Flaps.
So we got the job, okay? That's not ended. We still got to take this stuff to the correct airport. What happened is we hit all that wind, it kicked off our autopilot. Now, even though I turned the autopilot back on, it wasn't fully on because
Olivier Robert.
the autopilot
Ray.
was disengaged, the main autopilot. When that happens, when something like that ever happens, you got to find that safety reset button. Once you hit that, then you can get your controls back. Otherwise, it wants to keep you at a cruise altitude. Alright, so what you do, we'll go up here. We'll hit.
Alert, the engine is still running.
Oh, we got,
Microsoft Flight
hold
Simulator.
on.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
We got to shut down. Ignition off. Lights off.
Heat off. Navigation off. Scope off.
Generators
Avionics master
off.
off. Battery master off. Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve.
I love them sounds. We're going to fire it right back up here in a minute, y'all. Somebody's not going to be happy because we're just sitting on the runway.
Flight number 1. Flight number.
Y'all just hold on.
Cookie pop terms of private assignment. Join this board. EPA restart. Resume flight track. Finish the flight visit.
Alright, we'll hit finish. And let me show you what it does.
Logbook of vitals.com. Run your own.
Alright.
Graphic comment logbook. Here is a link X table. Column 5 additionally. Column 6 options. Row 2 column 1 11/7 departure. Column 2 RGNL. Graphic flag link KDUJ. Destination column 3 Acid Industrial Park. Graphic flag link 56 IN. Distance to column 4 310 m / 274 nm. Additional information column 5 pilot. Visit link times landing rate 418.44 FPM.
Landed at 418 feet a minute.
Options column 6 visit link view.
Let's go view it.
Flight number. Graphic flight number from RGNL. KD status. Finished. Fuel burn. 1001 fuel flow. 606 time elapsed. 1 hour 43 minutes. Clickable link KCLE. Link KCAK. Link KFW. Link K. 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 Buttons. Buttons. Clickable. Visit link. Link sky vector. Heading level 3 customer review. No review has been generated.
Okay, so now
Graphic company.
you go back to your jobs.
5687 3818 date 110 logo graphic airline visit link jobs link.
Jobs.
Graphic company freedom graphic current airport graphic current time graphic aviaticans visit link 8074 aviaticans for 1 flight tokens for spec company graphic AI powered feature graphic style visit graphic money visit link 110,490
Olivier Robert.
110,490.
See you another flight.
We're going to be flying again, but yeah, if you're leaving, have a good
All
one.
link cargo visit passenger air ambulance link quick visit link accepted jobs.
Go back
Accepted.
to accepted
Graphic company table
jobs.
free description and rewards column link 56 IN 492 nm 261 degrees link C15.
Now see how it's now got the airport where we're at on the job. So we landed, we hit finish job, then you go back to jobs. It's going to look at where you're at, and then it's going to continue on to the job that you still need to finish. So now it's showing
Link 56 I out of link 5 6 I N
56IN,
out of link 4 9 2
492 miles
NM 261 degrees link C15
to C15, C15.
money 25,600
Job's going to pay us $25,000.
link 56 IN 492 nm out of link NM 260 link C15
We went way out of the way, but we got to do it. So 56IN
out of link space link C1 5
to C15.
options column 6 fly visit link.
So we're going to hit fly.
Pick an aircraft vitals. Graphic come pick an aircraft heading table with column row options column 8 details visit link. Pick visit destination vital. Graphic destination heading left table with 2 column row 2 sort of like out column 1 options column 7 choose visit link. Flight number 1. Graphic come flight number from Acid Industrial Park 50 flight 2456. 2816 31 35 36. Update button.
We'll hit
Flight
update.
number graphic flight number from Acid Industrial heading left graphic fuel pilots weight 100 graphic fuel 36 to pay slider button update graphic payload luminous link payment seat 1426.7 pounds slider 1297 button mode total weight 5,000 heading level 3 payload slash passenger heading level 4 no passengers and slash nothing to transport heading level 3 flight plan optional.
Alright, so now
Graphic flight number from Acid Industrial Park 56 IN Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
I love that sound. Listen to that, y'all. Windy here in Indiana today.
Wind 262 at 10 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is at 10 knots. Alright, so
Pause.
Options menu. Pop-up window. Warn.
Unpause.
so now we'll just put in 56IN to C15.
Next waypoint. Dot distance. 0 nautical miles. Air.
For some reason we went way out of our way because when I had activated autopilot, I forgot to hit the
Jesse F.
nav.
Very hat.
So
Yaw damper off. Flight director off. Fuel pump off. AP altitude. 0 feet. Smoke 0000. Com 1.
Loading, please
124.85. Alt.
31. Welcome menu.
alright.
Page 1 of 3. Press E. Give your world map. Social panel. World map.
Alright.
World map screen. Aircraft select. Select departure. Search.
So
search results.
56IN.
56 in. Select depart. 56. Switch depart. Select arrival. Search. Search
to
results.
C15.
C15 slash, select a right, C15 Pekin Mun
Pause.
Pekin.
And there we
No,
go.
flight number 143 arrival. Next waypoint, TIMEZ.
Wait for it
DL,
to load,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight.
and we'll take off out of here
Next
and
waypoint,
be on
C50.
our way.
Flaps 20, auto rudder active.
Loading, please wait. 57%.
Slope 1200.
I was surprised we was in Indiana. I
Loading,
didn't
please
even
wait.
realize it.
80%.
But we've been going the wrong direction because I didn't activate the nav switch. That's okay.
Loading, please wait.
Fuel's
83%.
good.
Parking brake off. Gear down. Dot all timber.
Ready
Flight
to
number
fly.
100.
Button.
Microsoft Flight.
Freedom Global International
Flight number 1.
Airlines
Flight number 143arrival.com. Traffic flight number from Castle Industrial Park. 56 Microsoft.
Alright, let's check our
Microsoft
fuel.
Flight Simulator.
Loaded.
Left main 100%. Well set. Right main 100. Left O 100%. Right O
1297
100%.
units.
We're
1,426.7
completely full on fuel.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
pounds of Lumina days.
Alright,
The aircraft is ready for departure.
let's get this airplane to where it's supposed to be.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Shall we?
Parking brake off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts. Be sure your luggage is the overhead storage above you or in front of the seat. Or
35
below
knots.
the seat in front of you. And if it's not, then, well,
53 knots.
it won't be my fault when your luggage hits you in
70
the
knots.
head or the face or whatever.
84 knots.
Jesse F.
Here we go!
Airborne.
Why is the sim
98
yelling
knots.
LOL?
Here we go, folks! I don't know, Jesse, it's just a
On ground.
voice on... Hold on, it's gotta be
Jump to runway,
stupid.
airport
Come
code
on. 5-6
Two
IN.
runways, left runway 27. Menu. Microsoft. Altimeter 1010. $778 DASL.
34 knots.
Let's do that
51
again. It didn't want to take off.
68 knots.
That's because we're so damn heavy.
83 knots. Airborne. 97 knots.
Alright, there we go. We're good.
72 feet per minute.
On
Parking
ground.
brake on.
No, we're not, neither.
Jump to runway, airport code.
Hold on, y'all. We were way too heavy, I think.
Two runways, runways list 27. 09. Menus. Microsoft. Flight Simulator
I
1.25.
might have to set the fuel a little bit lighter. So hold on.
0 knots ground speed.
Let me fix the fuel. We've got way too much.
Flight number 100. Dialog. Cookie pop terms. Private sign. Join the EPA. Restart the flight and track. Clickable. Heading level 5. Closed. Cancel. Roger that. Heading level 5. Are you sure? Current payload slash. Flyer 3608. 3248. 2888. 2528. 2168. 1808. 1812. 1818. 1818. 1818. 1818. 1852. 1892. 1896. 1980. 1984. 2000.
Alright.
Button. Flight number 1. Traffic comment. Flight number 140. Microsoft flight. Left main, 99%, well 65 pounds, 180, left O, 99%, right O, 99%, 521 pounds, 78 gallons.
Let's see what this does.
Jump to runway, airport code edit blank. Two runways, runway list 09, menus, no, 27, menus, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Jump to runway, runway list 27, micro flight number 1, dialog, clickable notice, start track, generate flight plan button, start tracking button.
It's gonna yell again.
Flight number 1. Traffic flight number 1. Jump to runway, runway list 27. Menus. No. Heading. Flight number 143. Microsoft flight.
Freedom Global International Airlines 143. Ground services here.
I might have to get
The
less
aircraft
fuel.
payload is loaded.
36
Here's a
knots.
brief summary. 1297 units. 1,426.7 pounds of Lumina days. The aircraft is ready for departure. Safe flight.
Alright, we're climbing.
1227 feet per minute. Gear up.
There we go. We was too heavy,
Yo,
y'all.
scroll icon. Scroll icon.
Com 1. Tab. ATC.
Com 1. 127.20.
Com 1 Portland 127 U. Approach Freedom Global International Airlines 140 U. Approach Freedom Global International Airlines 143 is Type Beechcraft King Air 1 miles west of 56 in 1400 U. Approach Freedom Global International Portland Freedom Global International Airlines 140 U. Approach Freedom Global International Airlines 100
Stop 3762.
Approach Freedom Fort Wayne Freedom Global U.
Roger,
Fort
Freedom
Wayne U.
Global
Roger Freedom Global
International
International
Airlines
Air U. Roger Freedom Global International Airlines 100
Approach
U.
Freedom
U.
Global
Roger Freedom
International
Global International Airlines 100. U.
Request
Freedom
clearance
Global
to
International
transition
Airlines
Charlie
143. Com 1 Port Wing 100 and U.
Cleared through
U.
Charlie
Cleared through
Airspace
Charlie Airspace Freedom Global International
Alright,
Airlines
now we
143.
need IFR.
Port Wing, Freedom Global, U. Cleared through Charlie Airspace Freedom Global, 1. Request IFR clearance for instrument FP button.
Approach Freedom Global International Airlines 1433 miles northwest of 05 India, India. Request IFR to Charlie 15 ready to copy.
There we go.
Flight director active. AP altitude 60 and 90 feet.
1.
Freedom
U.
Global
Freedom
International
Global
Airlines.
All right,
Airlines
we are
143
on our way.
Airport
Zero.
file.
Dot.
As filed.
Squawk 3762.
Squawk tree 762.
2032 PASL.
Port Wing, 1. Acknowledge.
So,
1.
Turn left
Acknowledge
heading
instructions.
265.
That's something to think about, guys, when you're doing these flights.
6,800 feet. Freedom
I
Global
should have known
International
better
Airlines 143.
to top off the tank with that much
3.
cargo.
1.
Going to
U.
127
Going to
I just seen we tried to take off
Freedom Global
and
International Airlines 143.
it just set it right back on the runway like, no, you ain't taking off this heavy, pal.
Airlines 143 is at
Number 27.55.
2,700 feet, climbing 6,800 feet.
3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
Alright, now,
Autopilot master active. AP altitude 60 and 90 feet.
autopilot's on,
Navlog active.
navlog is active,
Pit heat on.
pit of heat's on, yaw damper's active,
Flight director off. Flight director active.
flight director is active. Alright,
1631 feet per minute. Flight number 143 of
now what I do to make sure I'm flying correctly,
Traffic company flight number 1 from Casa Industrial Park heading 261 altitude ASL 3853 feet slash distance 209.3 nm. Estimated time left 51 minutes.
alright, estimated time left 51 minutes.
Estimated time left 209.3 nm.
But you watch this page for a couple minutes and make sure your plane's going the right direction.
208.7 nm. Distance 208.7 nm.
208.7 nautical miles.
Distance 208.7 nm. Estimated time 51 minutes. Estimate 208.1 nm. Distance 208.1 nm.
Climb and maintain 12,000
208.1.
International
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. AP altitude 60 and 90 feet.
3. Request crew 1.
Going
U.
to 1
Going to 133.9 Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
Com
Goodbye.
1
Chicago
133.90.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines 143 is passing 5,300 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
Enter altitude. Edit till selection route. Altitude checked. OK pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 plus. AP altitude. All 12,000 feet.
Button.
1729 feet per
Request
minute.
cruising altitude 3.
Alright,
3.
we are doing good.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Chicago, Berry 651.
Flight number 143 distance 205.7 nm.
205.7 miles. I just look at this every now and then to make sure.
205.7 nm. Distance 205.7 nm. Estimate 50 minutes. Estimate 205.7 nm. Distance 205.1 nm.
Yeah, 205.1. Okay.
Berry 651.
So,
Going to 127.55.
we
Berry
are
651.
good. We're good.
Chicago, Skywest
35.15.0.
38. Contact Chicago Center on 135.9. Good day. Skywest 3852. Going to 135.9. Skywest 3852. Goodbye.
We are good, y'all.
Altimeter 1010 29.82 inches. Dot. 7645 PASL. 1818 feet per minute. Wind 255 at 32 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind's 255 at 35 knots.
266.
We're flying at a heading 266. We're flying right into the wind. We're not going to try no crazy climbing this time because that's why clearance never told us to climb any higher than 12,000. Look at the wind.
Wind 252 at 33 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
33 knots. And we're flying, I mean, dead smack into the wind. So,
Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines. Chicago,
135.9
Freedom Global International
Freedom
Airlines
Global
143.
International
Contact
Airlines
Chicago Center on
143.
135.9. Good day.
Com 1 135.90.
135.9 Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
9,100 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
U. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 143, Chicago, United 439 contact Chicago Center on 133.9. Good day. Chicago, SkyWest, United
Olivier
439,
Robert,
133.9
Ohio.
United 439. Goodbye.
Whitley, Indiana, United
SkyWest
States.
3852.
We are
133.9 SkyWest
flying over
3852.
Whitley, Indiana.
Rome, Indiana, United States. 4.3 nautical miles, 186 degrees.
Now, we're not in Ohio.
Heading 266.
We're not even flying, we're flying at a heading of 266, so that would be, say, north.
Chicago, Blue Streak 5389. Traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at
We're
7,000 feet
flying,
generic. Report them inside.
south-southeast.
Blue Streak 5389. Blue Streak 5389 have the traffic. Chicago,
Heading 266.
PSSTP Chicago Center radar contact continue. Chicago, SkyWest 3852, Chicago Center altimeter 29.82 radar contact continue to bay. Chicago, United 439 Chicago Center radar contact continue to Dave.
ASL. 204 knots indicated. 240 feet per minute. 194 feet per minute. Paused.
Options menu. Page 1 of
Whoops. I hit the pause button.
11,977 feet ASL. 138 feet per 216 knots indicated.
Alright, we are leveling out here. Check our
Flight
distance
number 1, flight
here.
number distance, 193.5 nm. Estimated time left, 47 minutes. Microsoft flight, Microsoft.
Chicago, STP contact
47
Chicago Center
minutes.
on
We didn't got far to go.
119.85. Good day. Generic PSSTP, going to 119.85 STP. Goodbye.
And I'm going to give you guys a link. If you get into listening to other YouTube channels, we do have another channel where it's not anything to do with flying, but it's got to do with everyday life, right? Like, one of my things, so those of you that might not know exactly what I do, I'll be graduating soon with my bachelor's degree in psychology. I graduate in the spring. At least, I hope so. So what I do on this other channel is
Chicago, generic PSSTP.
I talk about things to give people,
119.85 STP.
to give people motivation, to give people a higher self-esteem, to talk about them situations that someone might be going through. And we have a lot of good conversations over there. I bring people on, different people, and talk on live streams. I would love if you guys would join the channel, subscribe to the channel, and it'd mean a lot to me if you guys would do that. Because I believe that everybody can be successful in life.
According to research, anger is a really good motivator.
Well, there's a lot of other stuff that goes along with anger, and there's a lot of things that point against being angry, because that's
Olivier Robert. Face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
let me get you guys the link.
Folder view list, Syming files 30, Google Chrome 15 of. Tab Google Chrome,
I'm gonna grab it for you real quick. I think
YouTube.com/lounging widget selected. Busy. HTTPS
Back
slash
to the
slash.
lounge.
Slash
Glad to be
www.
here with you
Oh,
guys.
yeah?
Also,
Lounging
those
with
of you that are on
Microsoft flight.
Okay.
Flight number 100, screen chat, column 336, screen chat, menu button.
Brandon Armstrong.
Button. Clickable. Title
I
message.
don't
Heading.
believe anger
2,800
is a
feet,
really
expect
good
vectors visual runway
motivator. That's
36
whoever
approach.
came up with that is just honestly, in my opinion, crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it is neither. There's a link. I'd really appreciate if you guys would go and subscribe. Again, it's youtube.com/loungingwithjohn. That's the channel.
Restream chat.
So if
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Microsoft
SkyWest
Flight.
3,700.
you guys would
and maintain
join that
2,800 feet, expect
and
vectors visual
subscribe,
runway
I'd
36 approach.
really,
SkyWest
really appreciate it.
3,721.
not only that, but
Flex, Chicago.
Simulator 1.35.15.
we're gonna be giving away a gift card on the lounge, just to a random subscriber. So you subscribe, you might even win yourself some free money. Hey, that never hurts, right? Now, I believe that being angry is a motivator, though. That's the thing. It is a motivator, but it's a negative motivator. You've got positive motivators and you got negative motivators. Anger is a negative motivator because, okay, yes, sometimes you can get mad and you'll do something that's positive to help somebody. Let me give you an example. Let's say that you got a brother or a sister and they're in a relationship and the other person, I don't know, let's say the other person hit them, okay? Well, now you're angry and you want to do something about it. So you go and you do something about it, being angry. You go and either beat up that person or you call them and cuss them out. And now it was a positive to your brother or sister because
Chicago.
you defended them.
3,700.
But
International Airlines.
it was a negative to you because it got your blood pressure high.
SkyWest
It got your
3,721.
you know, your,
SkyWest 3,721 have the traffic. Chicago. FlexJet 587
My gosh.
Chicago.
Jesse
Chicago.
F.
Envoy
It's a tip
330
my tongue,
Getting
y'all.
super
Chicago
pissed
Center
off
on
at my family has pushed me to
135.9.
take step after step to get out of this house and work on myself in the process.
Envoy 3305.
Right, but
135.9.
and that's good, Jesse, you're doing that, but the bad thing is stress is not good for anybody.
Chicago.
So
4,519
you can do things that's positive, and when you get angry, I always tell people to slow down a minute, think about your options, and just do whatever you got to do to get out of that situation. But it really wasn't it wasn't being mad that motivated you. It wasn't really being angry that motivated you. It was the connection
Jesse F.
of
for
thinking
sure.
your thoughts through.
I'm not stressed. I'm just ticked off head.
So it's kind of a double-bladed edge.
Brandon Armstrong. It's been proven that stress leads to shorter lifespans.
Well, it has, Brandon, but I don't go by them numbered because that is data that's not 100%. I mean, there've been a lot of things proven why death, you know, eat the wrong foods, proven death is earlier because you ate this. But the thing that I tell people in psychology, I tell people when you get angry,
climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Generic 2M.
it does motivate you
Chicago.
to think
Generic
things
2M
through.
contact Chicago Center on 135.9.
Now sometimes
Good day.
if you get too angry, then you're too mad to think things through, and it becomes a negative.
Goodbye.
So there's, like I said, it's a double-bladed edge. I don't know, it's you know, there's a sharp side on each side of the blade, right? You get what I'm saying?
Chicago.
So you are right, Jesse.
Contact Chicago Center on 135.9.
It has made you do things to get out of the situation that you're in.
3,700 Chicago.
But you got to know your
Contact Chicago
limits,
Center on
and you got to know
135.375.
how far to go, right? So Hopefully you guys join the channel because it really is good stuff. We talk about drug addiction and recovery. We talk about depression. We talk about things that people can do to raise their self-esteem. Things that people can do to, you know, improve their everyday skills. There's all kinds of stuff. And the more that I learn in psychology, the more I bring to that channel, and the more
Jesse
information that I give to people.
Already subscribed.
Chicago.
That's
Smiley
awesome.
face.
Thanks, Jesse.
7,000 feet.
Appreciate it, man. I tell people all the time, you know, I don't know how many people that the channel will help out. I don't know how many people that I will help or change their life in any way. I don't know that. But what I do know is, even if I help one person in a month, then I've done my job. And I feel good about that, to be able to help somebody else and say, you know what,
Brandon
that guy helped
Armstrong.
me.
That's funny because when you sent the link I had to go make sure I was subscribed, and yes I am.
Good deal, Brandon. Olivia, go subscribe to the lounge if you, you know, get into listening to stuff like that. It's up to you, but yeah. So.
Time and destination 38 minutes 0 sec. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Restream chat row 1 column. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flight number 1. Estimated time left 38 minutes. Estimated 155.1 nm.
155. Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight.
We're gonna watch it. Once we get to 100 nautical miles out, we will. Well, hopefully.
Chicago, generic 2M climb and maintain 1. Request vector to next waypoint. 2. Request cruising up. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. Button.
11,997 feet ASL.
We're going to go down to 8,000.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 4. Request cruising altitude decrease by 4,000 feet. Button.
Chicago Center, Freedom Global International Airlines 14 tree. Request 8,000 feet.
4. Chicago, Freedom Global International.
Descend and
Descend
maintain
and
8,000
maintain
feet.
8,000 feet. Global International Airlines
Altitude lock project. OK press.
143.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Enter altitude. Edit selected 8,000 selection removed.
Olivier
Altitude lock
Robert.
check. OK press.
I
Microsoft Flight
love
Simulator
listen
1.35.
American he make he me dream.
Button.
11,939 feet ASL. Minus
Request cruising
17.9 feet per minute.
altitude 2. Request cruising altitude 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button.
238 knots indicated. Enter throttle. Edit selected 100. Selection removed. OK button pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Request cruising
1.35.
altitude increase. Button. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 339. Engine 2 339.
There we go. You know,
11,000 feet.
I want to share a story with y'all, if y'all don't mind. I know Brandon likes when I talk about different things. He loves it.
Request cruising
I knew
altitude
somebody that
increase.
lived in Pennsylvania.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button.
I know somebody that lives
Request
in
cruising
Pennsylvania.
altitude 2. Request cruising
Say
altitude
that.
increase.
And let me shut that
2.
cursor
Jesse
up.
F.
Keep
Request
repeating.
cruising altitude increase.
Depends.
Button.
Will you provide the popcorn?
10,000 feet.
Nah, you
Request
gotta,
cruising
you gotta.
altitude increase. Button. 8. Close. Button. Com do not in use 124. Allegiant 741. Chicago. 2. 1. Request vector to next 1. Request Chicago. FlexJet 518 descend and maintain 14,000 feet.
Okay. So, I know somebody
Jesse
that
F. Darn. LOL.
basically
9,000 feet.
every day of their life was misery. Every day of their life was negative things.
Chicago. Freedom Global
Every day of their life was always something that made them say,
Good day.
today's a
Comma,
shitty day.
123.85 Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
And they said, Johnny, can you help me? I need help. I've talked to people. I've been to counselors. I've read books. And I just don't know what to do anymore. So my first question to them was, I said, what do you think about yourself? Tell me about what you feel about yourself. They said, it's simple. It's real simple, Johnny. I think that I'm stupid. I think that I'm probably the ugliest person someone could be around. I don't think I have a good personality. I dropped out of school. I don't even have a good job. Now,
8,000 feet.
before you go anywhere with this, they also grew up in a house where they were criticized. They were disciplined in the wrong manner. They were disciplined in a way that was very negative. Negative, 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 negative. Their whole life. Negative, negative, negative. And I says, if I tell you to do something, and I tell you to do it for at least 2 months, that's 8 weeks. It's not that far. It's not that long. Will you do it? I said, you got to commit yourself to doing it. And I said, I promise you, at the end of them 8 weeks, you will be a completely different person. Because the thing is, if we go through life by what other people tell us, if we go through life by what other people say that we need to do, people say that this is what you are, this is what you look like, this is what your personality is, this is what you'll never do, you'll never have this, you'll never have that. If you are put through that every day of your life and you continue to keep yourself in that same mindset, you'll never be happy. So I said, this is what I want you to do for 2 months, for 8 weeks. When you go to bed tonight, now this is when we were having a conversation, I said, when you go to bed tonight, tomorrow when you wake up, you're going to start a new day, and you're going to start giving yourself a positive wake up. I said, what do you mean by a positive wake up? I don't understand. And I said, and guys, I'm telling you, this works. So pass this on to other people if you ever come across somebody, because I'm telling you, from the people that I've spoke to and the people that's done it, it's worked. Let me finish the story, and then I'm going to tell you about this person today. As soon as you open your eyes, as soon as you are awake in your bed, before you start your day, that means even
Chicago, Freedom Global International.
even if you just want to lay there in bed before you get out of bed, you give yourself some positive feedback. As soon as you wake up, don't think about the weather, don't think about yesterday, don't think about what somebody said, don't think about what you can't do, don't think about what you did yesterday or what you did last week. Positive, positive, positive. Think about positive things for 5 minutes. For 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. That's it. That is not much to ask. For 5 minutes, I said. Tell yourself that you are smart, that you are beautiful, that you will succeed, that you will get a good job, that you will get your diploma or your degree, or you will go to college. Just for 5 minutes, give yourself positive thoughts. I'm guaranteeing you, in 8 weeks, you're going to see results. So they did it for 8 weeks. Guys, I seen the results from this person in 4.5 weeks. completely different person. Now let me tell you another story about them. They no longer live in a one-bedroom apartment. They no longer live in a household where they're being criticized. Now they own their own vehicle. They've got a $118,000 yearly job. They make $118,000 a year because they run their own business. They got their own house that they're buying. All because of them 8 weeks that I was promised. And they did it for 8 weeks. Now, they didn't stop after that 8 weeks. Do you know, as of today, they still do it when they wake up. It's instant. It's an automatic reaction. Automatically. It's like a reflex, right?
Olivier Robert. Person turquoise waving hand green crystal ball.
You know how when somebody like moves their hand in front of your face real fast, you'll blink? That instant reflex. It becomes an instant reflex in your mind. As soon as you wake up, you already start to feel good. You're already feeling positive. You're already feeling motivated because you changed your mindset. That's simple. Anyways, I thought it was amazing to see the changes that person did. So that's the kind of stuff we do over at the lounge. I'm not going to bore you guys with all this conversation about it over and over, but it's a great channel. We talk about a lot of good things. Yes, I talk about people that go through drug addiction. I talk about people that go through, not about people, I talk in regards to people that, you know, go through depression, that go through suicide, suicidal, not suicide, but suicidal, all the things that could possibly go wrong in someone's life. We talk about it to
Brandon
help turn it
Armstrong.
around.
It definitely works, and people in your community definitely notice a difference too.
100%, man. It makes me feel good because I'm doing something that's not just for me, right? It's
Time enter of the destination, 33 minutes. Flight number 140, distance, 114 nm. Estimated time left 28 minutes. Microsoft flight, Microsoft
Chicago,
flight.
Freedom Global International Airlines 143, contact Chicago Center on 132.5.
8001 TASL. AP altitude, 48,000 feet.
132.5 Freedom Global International Airlines 143. Goodbye.
Jesse
You,
F.
Chicago Center Freedom Global
Does that
International
include
Airlines
bad relationships?
143,000 feet.
I feel like someone I know is stuck in one and I can't get through to them. It sucks.
it's really anything, Jesse, that
1. Request vector to next waypoint.
you know people just have to apply themselves.
2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. 3. Request cruising altitude decrease. 3. 5. Request cruising altitude. 4. Request cruising altitude decrease by 4,000 feet. Button.
Chicago Center, Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
201 knots indicated.
Request 4,000 feet.
Enter altitude. Edit selection removed. Altitude not checked. OK but rest. Microsoft flight. Enter altitude. Edit selected 4,000 not checked. OK but rest. Microsoft flight simulator 1.3. AP altitude. Fall 4,000 feet. Minus 12 20 feet per
Brandon
minute.
Armstrong.
1. Request vector
It
206 knots
absolutely
indicated.
does.
Button.
207 knots indicated. Set throttle percent. Min 0. Max 100. OK button. Land. 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 OK button pressed. Microsoft flight.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
222 knots indicated. 222 knots in. Minus 1798 feet per minute. 7119 feet ASL. 7,000 feet. Newton, Indiana, United States, Central Standard Time.
Newton,
Request vector to
Indiana.
next waypoint. Button.
Flight number 1, estimated 26 minutes. Estimated 106.2 nm. 6 stop. Microsoft flight. Microsoft
1.
flight.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Chicago, Southwest 1227 contact Chicago Center on 120.175. Good day. Chicago, Southwest 3141 Chicago Center radar contact continue to big. Southwest 121, request vector to next waypoint. Button. Southwest 1227, 120.175 Southwest 1227.
5,000 feet.
Goodbye.
Left-o, 30%, 158 pounds, 24 gallons. Right-o, 30%, 100. Left main, 47%, 600 pounds, 90 gallons. Right main, 47%, 600 pounds, 90 gallons.
Chicago, FlexJet 518 climb and maintain 13,000
Man, I'll tell you
feet.
what, guys. I got a sty on the bottom of my eye, and you talking about painful.
Chicago, Amerijet 1010,
Minus
heavy
289,
contact Chicago
48
Center
ASL.
on 123.85.
Man, those things suck.
Enter throttle, edit selected 50. Microsoft Flight Simulator,
Amerijet
195 knots indicated.
123.85 Amerijet 1010 heavy.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 289. Engine 2, 289.
We're burning good fuel.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 289.
289 per engine, so 2, 4, 400, 500, 60, 9, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 678
Chicago,
is what we're
Freedom Global
burning.
International Airlines.
120
Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
Or
Contact Chicago
578,
Center
sorry.
on 120.175.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Com 1,
You,
120.17.
Chicago,
Center Freedom
Southwest
Global
3141
International
contact Chicago
Airlines,
Center on
143,
123.85. Good day. Chicago, Freedom
Iroquois,
Global
Illinois, United
International
States.
Airlines 143, Chicago Center altimeter 29.88
And,
radar contact continue.
You was right, Olivia. We are going to Chicago. I think that's what they were saying earlier, Brandon, that that's where we was going. That was our destination. Now that I'm actually looking at my
Chicago,
flight plan and
STP
stuff.
contact Chicago Center on 119.225. Good day. Generic PSSTP 119.225
Flight number 100 for flight number 100 distance. 97.1 nm. Estimated time 23 minutes. Microsoft Flight Sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Southwest
Autopilot
1227
master off.
climb and
Altitude lock off.
maintain
Nav lock
FL
off.
370.
36 feet per minute.
Southwest 1227
0
climb
feet
and
per minute.
maintain FL 370 Southwest 1227.
Minus 36 feet per minute. Minus 98 feet per minute.
Brandon Armstrong.
Minus 115 feet
I've
per minute.
even got to say, positively motivating myself when I wake up in the mornings.
Minus 89
Find
feet per
me
minute.
even on
Minus
social
98 feet per
media
minute.
not being so angry and quick
39,
to
98,
respond to
33,
something
98,
I don't agree
216 knots
with.
indicated. Minus 92 feet per minute.
Sometimes it just takes to stop and think things through. And, you know, the other thing I always tell people is, you know, it seems like it's hard to make a change in your life, but it really isn't. If it's a positive thing in your life,
Chicago, Southwest 1227
you got to
contact
do it
Chicago
before
Center
you'll
on
see the
135.
results. But
Chicago, generic
a lot of people
0WJ
don't do
contact
it because
Chicago
they're like,
Center
no
on
way, that's not
120.125. Southwest 1227,
Jesse F.
135.75 Southwest
Be back in a little
1227.
bit,
Generic
I think.
NWJ, going to 120.125.
all right, Jesse,
generic
we'll talk
0WJ.
to you in a bit, my friend. See ya, brother. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Bad.
Minus 49 feet per minute. Iroquois, Illinois, United States.
Iroquois, Illinois.
30 feet per minute. Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 499. Engine 2, 499.
See the difference in the fuel flow when AI's flying? It burns way more fuel.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 463. Engine 2, 463. 13 feet per minute. Flight number 1 done. Estimated time 21 minutes. Estimated 87.9 nm.
87
Estimated 87.9 nm.
nautical miles.
Estimated 21 minutes. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Wind 226 at 15 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 226 at 15
Arrange.
knots.
Heading 262.
Hi all.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yo, what's up, Josh?
AM.
Chicago, Southwest 1227 climb and maintain FL 350. Southwest 1227, climb and maintain FL 350 Southwest 1227.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 4. 16 feet per minute.
Alright.
Envoy, Chicago, Envoy 3385 Chicago Center radar contact continue to come in.
But yeah, I got a sty on my left
Brandon
eye.
Armstrong.
You want to talk about
Generic
painful.
one
Since
contact
this whole
Chicago Center on
conflict has been going on in Israel,
125.05.
I have noticed a huge increase of fighter jets flying over my area from the
Generic
base.
N361 Ka,
Restream.io.
125.05 generic 1
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
It's raining outside, folks.
Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 143, contact Chicago Center on 120.125. Good day.
Goodbye.
Com 1,
Chicago,
120.12.
120.125 Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
3,900 feet.
Goodbye. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 143, Chicago Center altimeter 29.88 radar contact continue. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines
124
Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 143, contact Chicago Center on 124.55.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Com 1,
Chicago,
124.55.
124.55 Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
3,900 feet.
Goodbye.
AP
Chicago,
altitude,
Freedom
4101
Global
feet.
International Airlines 100.
Maintain present
heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 27 approach. Freedom Global International Airlines 143.
Airlines 143.
Chicago, Aero and Laces 543 climb and maintain FL 300.
Arranks. Are you doing multiple
approach.
legs?
Follow on-screen instructions to enter the traffic pattern at the arrival airport. Since there are no air traffic control facilities at this airport, announce your landing intentions and current position via the radio. Southwest 3765, Chicago Center South, Chicago, Southwest 3765 Chicago Center radar contact continue to act. Hex Air, Volunteer 3052, Chicago Center Volunteer 3052 FL 230. Chicago, Volunteer 3052.
11:39 a.m.
Chicago, Southwest 3765 climb and maintain FL 340. Southwest 3765, climb and maintain FL 340 South, Chicago, FlexJet 1, request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Flight number 140, restream chat, column 3, restream chat, button. Type message, edit plan. Microsoft Flight Simulator, Microsoft. Minus 3 feet per minute. 3878 feet, 3142 feet.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Restream chat, flight number 140, estimated time left 16 minutes. Estimated 65.3 nm. Microsoft Flight, Microsoft Flight.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
At 90 feet ASL, minus 62 feet per minute.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, he is doing multiple legs.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 2. Select another approach. 3. Cancel IFR. Button.
Flight number 143 via free stream chat column 3 free stream chat row 1 column button. Audio message edit blank. Clickable graphic status. Button. Button. Speak graphic. Button. Speak graphic feed link. Graphic trophy congratulations. You received 100 messages today with free stream chat. Link graphic feed. Button. Button. Clickable menu button sub menu. Audio message edit blank. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Sim. Minus 39 feet per minute. 3891. 3220 feet angle. Left O. 17%. 91 pounds. 14 gallons. Restream chat row flight number 140 flight number 100 distance 47.2 nm estimated time 11 minutes estimated 47.2 nm Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1
Yeah, we're doing more than one flight, Josh. This here was a this flight here had 2 legs in it, yes. But we had to make a pit stop because we were trying to climb to a higher altitude and it was way too windy. And the plane basically was stalling really bad. So it disengaged the autopilot. And I don't mean just the regular autopilot on and off, but there's another switch that fully disengages it where it doesn't apply when you put in altitudes. And when that happens,
Brandon
there's a
Armstrong.
reset button that you gotta
Okay
hit.
folks, if all goes according to plan, tune in tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern for Starship's second launch attempt.
There's a master reset button that you gotta hit, emergency reset. And if you don't, the airplane will stay at a cruise altitude until you do. And so I had to find that button. Well, I couldn't find it, and then we got closer to the airport where we were going to do our emergency landing at. Then I find the button, but I still had to go ahead and land. Adjusted the fuel and took off again. And now we're about to land here. A few minutes and then we'll sign another job. So far the airline is up to $110,000. This job here will put us up to about $130,000. I want to buy this airplane, so I'm really trying to do as many jobs as I can. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I want to watch that launch, Brandon, tomorrow. Why don't we, let's connect and watch that together somehow. Because I'd like to watch it. I got some skeletons in my closet and no one knows it, but now I'm going to expose it.
3866 TAS, minus 43 feet per minute. Flight number 100 distance, 36.8 nm.
36.8 nautical miles. Let's see where we are.
Woodford, Illinois, United States.
Woodford,
Illinois, United States.
Woodford, Illinois.
Mach 0.37. 3869 VASL. Nav 1, 110.50, course, 0. Mach 0.37.
Where's that button at? Well, I don't think it shows up. I was going to show you, Josh, but I don't think it shows up unless you have that, unless that happens.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Yeah, it's not there.
Safety master caution. N/A.
Yeah, it is right there. Safety
Reset.
master caution.
Press left click to interact.
You gotta click that to get your autopilot to come back on. Now you can hit the button that'll say autopilot on, but it will not let you input new altitudes. So that button to help people out is kind of on the right hand bottom side, but not all the way over. If you listen, I'm about right here. You can go.
We have selected third-party use cookies. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
So it's about right in here.
Brandon
Select another
Armstrong.
approach.
So a little over
Sounds
halfway.
good to me.
2. Select another approach. 3. Cancel IFR. 2. Select 1. Request vector to 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Execute 541. Climb and
Flight
maintain
number 100. Flight number 100. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 0 feet per minute.
Just cruising, cruising. Burn, 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 burn. She said, I like that. When you hit it from the back, I'll be right back. Oh. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Chicago. Delta 159.
Once we land, we will be flying again, folks. Like I told you yesterday, we're going to be doing these almost every day. There will be a couple days a week where I don't do it, but for the most part. And then here soon, Brandon will be with us, and Josh will be with us. Hopefully, I can get them guys to. Well, I know Brandon's going to come and fly with Freedom Global. Josh already. He's got an airline, but I think we can we can do jobs for each other too. I've unlocked all the skills that are there to be unlocked.
Execute 500, Chicago, Delta 1596, climb and maintain FL420. Chicago, Allegiant 86, Chicago, Allegiant 80, Chicago, Execute 5, ATC. COM2 not in use 124.8. Allegiant 86. Execute. COM2 not in. Execute. Chicago. Allegiant. COM2 not in use 124. COM2 not in use 124. Chicago. Chicago. COM2 not in use 100.
I wonder if you can use COM2. Let's see what it does.
COM2 not in use 124.850. Chicago. COM1 Chicago 124.550. Allegiant 86. 100. Chicago. Delta 1. 2. Select another approach. 1. Chicago. Allegiant 86. COM1 Chicago 120. Allegiant 86. COM1 Chicago 1. ATC.
Goodbye.
Chicago. America.
COM1
COM1
125.0.
not in use 124.850. COM1 ST Lewis 1. COM1 ST Lewis 125.800.
COM2 125.0.
Oh, it was working.
COM1 ST Lewis 125.800. Tap. COM1 ST Lewis 100 and COM1 ST Lewis 125.800. COM2 ST Lewis 125.800. Tap. COM1 ST Lewis 125. 2. Select another approach. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
I had it working where it was listening to COM2 as well. Hold on.
COM1 ST Lewis 125.800. U. 120. COM2 ST Lewis 125.800. Tab. COM1 ST Lewis 123. Cancel IFR. 3. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. ATC. ATC. COM1 ST Lewis 125. COM1 ST Lewis 125.800. Tab. U. 125.8 Freedom Global International Airlines 143. Goodbye. ST Lewis. Freedom Global 2. Select another approach. 1. Request vector to next waypoint.
There we go.
Flight number 100. Flight number 100. Microsoft Flight. minus 7 feet per minute. 3896. 3144 feet. Time en route to destination. 4 minutes. 57 seconds.
Almost there,
Flight number 1
folks.
Flight number 1 distance. 18.3 nm.
18 nautical miles. Oh, I did the, Josh, I did
Request vector
the
to next waypoint.
assist land and it worked.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. But
It was like 408 feet a minute, but still ain't bad.
1.
Descend and
Request vector to
maintain
next waypoint.
2,500
Button.
feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 14 tree.
U. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet.
Olivier
Freedom Global
Robert.
International Airlines 143.
Peking Muni Airport.
That's right, Olivia.
Minus 1867 feet per minute.
By the way, Olivia and Brandon, Josh, all you that are here every time that I'm live, I just want to tell you that I appreciate it. I appreciate the
3,000
support.
2,500.
It definitely does mean a lot to have support on the channel, so I appreciate every one of y'all. Thank you guys.
2681 feet. Minus 994 feet per minute.
Speaking of the lounge, by the way, and Josh, I don't know if you've seen it, but if you want to subscribe to that channel, you can. It's youtube.com lounging with John, John. The topic we're actually going to be talking about later today, Brandon, if you want to join like you usually do, we're actually going to be talking about abuse, assault
Olivier Robert. Thank
in
you, got to.
relationships. And it's interesting because most people will automatically assume that I'm going to be talking about just women that get hit on, but no, we're going to be talking about men that get hit on as well. The abuse behind those type of relationships and things that you can do to better yourself and to get
Freedom Global International
Maintain
out of
maintain
those
heading
situations.
altitude, Freedom Global International Airlines 143. 1.
Freedom
Request
Global
vector to next
International
waypoint.
Airlines 14 tree runway in sight.
St. Louis, Freedom Global International Airlines
Turn right,
102.
heading
Tune C15
245.
automated weather on
Freedom Global
118.72.
International
Tune
Airlines
C15 off 1.
143.
Tune C15 traffic on
Con
1.
1, 122
Turn
Announce
potato.
on final.
15 traffic Freedom
Button.
Global International Airlines 14 tree 11 miles east inbound visual runway 27.
4.
Charlie
Announce on
15
final.
traffic Freedom
Button.
Global International Airlines 14 tree is on
You're
final
up.
runway 27 to land.
Landing gear.
4. Announce on final. Button.
Gear motion. Dot. Flaps 20. Flaps 20. Gear down. Dot. Minus 449. 2331. 1681 feet. Angle. Flight number 1, flight number distance, 8.5 nm. Microsoft.
8 miles out.
2150, 1520 feet. 129 knots indicated. Enter throttle, edit selected 31.84. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine, left main, 40%. Right main, 40%, 509 pounds, 76 gallons. Left O, 6%, 34 pounds, 5 gallons. $2,000 feet. AP altitude, 4101 feet. $1926 feet ASL. Minus 364 feet. 1280 feet. 1867 feet ASL. Tazewell, Illinois, United States.
We're looking good, guys.
869 feet. 1542 VASL. Flight number distance 4.6 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
6. Announce downwind. 1. Announce position. Button.
1,000.
Charlie 15 traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 1435 miles east inbound visual runway 27.
1. Announce position. Button.
828 feet. 1461 feet. Minus 16 feet per minute. 123 knots indicated. $950 knots. 1515 feet. Minus 72 feet. 123 knots indicated.
Give y'all a view out the right side of the cockpit here. Left side.
$970 feet. 1506 feet. 26 feet per minute. 123 knots indicated. Minus 130. 1033 feet. 1530 feet ASL. 125 knots indicated. Spoilers retracted. 110 knots ground speed.
110 knots ground speed.
126 knots through. 125 knots indicated. $1054 feet. 1539 feet ASL.
C-15 traffic freedom Global International Airlines 143 5 miles east inbound visual runway 27. Com 1 C-15 120 C-15 traffic freedom Global International Airlines 143 5 miles. Com 1 C-15 ATC. Com 1 C-15 122.800. ATC. C-15 traffic freedom Global 1. Announce position. Button.
Charlie 15 traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 1433 miles south inbound visual runway 27.
1.
10:30
Announce
feet.
position.
1509 feet ASL.
C-15 traffic freedom Global International
1503
Airlines
ASL.
143 3 miles south inbound visual runway 27.
1021 feet. 1496 feet. Minus 210 feet per minute. 125 knots indicated. 998 feet.
Olivier Robert.
1466 feet
I
ASL.
have give my computer to my nephew, maybe I will bought another one for me again for playing again to MSFS.
There you go.
957 feet. 1434. Minus 121 feet per minute. AP altitude, 4101 feet. 970 feet. 1446 feet ASL. Minus 128 feet per minute.
Olivier Robert. NAV log we see.
Navlog, what do you mean?
1. Announce position. Button.
Flight number 1, Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Is that better, Olivia? Should be.
913 feet, 1438 feet, minus 184 feet per minute.
Olivier Robert. No.
I don't know why it's showing you a nav log. I don't. Hold on.
Folder view list. Google. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
How about now, Olivia?
1390. 848 feet. 113 knots indicated.
3. Announce on final. Button. 2. 1. Announce position.
Charlie 15 traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 1435
1,000.
miles south inbound visual runway 27.
1. Announce position. Button.
833 feet. 1378 feet ASM. 423 feet per minute.
Arrangs.
111 knots indicated.
I've been subscribed for a while there, the nav log isn't up. I think they're saying they want to see it, so press N.
Ian. What's the nav log? I don't. I pressed in and didn't say nothing, Josh. I don't know what that does.
Charlie 15 traffic freedom, Global International Airlines, 14 is on base runway 27. Charlie 15 traffic freedom,
843 feet.
Global
1,000.
International Airlines,
Olivier
143
Robert.
is on base runway
Okay.
27. Charlie 15 traffic
What does
freedom,
that do,
Global
Josh?
International Airlines, 143 is on base runway 27.
$810 feet. 1356. Minus 243 feet per minute. 108 knots indicated.
Arrangs. Okay, it might be V then. The nav log shows your flight plan as a visual map and also displays the waypoints.
Just V by itself. I hit it. It didn't say nothing. Unless you mean Control V, but. Is that better, Olivia? Can you see it now?
$673 feet. 1278 feet ASL.
Arrangs. You can also edit your cruise altitude when setting up a flight in it, but I haven't figured out how to use that smart edit box. Olivier Robert. Yes.
I don't know where it shows it though, Josh. It don't even read it to us.
$719 feet. 1300 feet ASL. Minus 82 feet per minute. 108 knots indicated. Levo, 2%, 10 pounds, 1 gallon. Righto, 2%, 10 pounds, 1
Charlie
gallon.
15 traffic
Left main,
freedom,
38%, 487 pounds.
International
Right main,
Airlines,
38%,
143 is on
487,
final runway
690 feet.
27 to land.
Here we go, final runway. So I
Charlie
should be able to
15
turn off
traffic freedom,
AI.
649 feet.
International
Eliminate 1 feet
Airlines,
ASL.
143
Minus 590 feet per
miles
minute.
east,
617 feet.
inbound runway 27.
So if we're under 500, I'm gonna turn off it.
596 feet.
We'll do the assist.
Arrangs.
579 feet.
It will read it on the flight setup screen when you click Navlog. I guess not in the cockpit.
1,490 feet. -437, -564 feet per minute.
Let's see how it does.
-561 feet per minute.
500.
-535 feet per minute. -226 feet per minute. -397 feet per minute.
Come on, baby. Nice and smooth.
400.
-778 feet per -735 feet per minute. -587 feet per minute.
We got crosswind.
Wind 338 at 12 knots. Gust at 0 knots. -528 feet per minute. -692 feet per minute. -591 feet per minute.
200.
-610 feet per minute. 48 feet. -633 feet per minute. 547 feet AS. -591 feet per minute. -607 feet per minute.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
On ground. 87 knots.
Target recon.
77 knots. 56 knots. 38 knots.
At C-15.
21 knots.
Not too shabby. Now, will it go to the gate if I turn on AI? That's going to be the question.
At C-15. Target rate off.
Let's see if it'll go to a gate.
0 knots ground speed.
Nah, I think it's going to stay right here.
3 knots ground speed.
Well, maybe not. We'll see.
3 knots ground speed. At C-15. 3 knots ground speed. 6 knots ground speed. At C-15. South Bend, Illinois, United States. 1.1 knot. 10 knots ground speed. At C-15.
14 knots.
13 knots ground speed.
12 knots.
At C-15.
11 knots.
Olivier Robert. G great is not P effect, but it's great.
Well, this is AI doing it, but
At C-15. South Bend, Illinois, United States. 1.
I'm going to see if it'll take me to a gate so I don't lose no money on this flight.
At C-15. 8 knots ground speed.
It might.
GPS track 3. Select a runway for takeoff. Button 3. Select a runway. 2. Announce clear of runway. 1. Tune C-15 automated weather on
Runway 0 minus C-15
118.775. 12 knots. Button 14 knots. 15 knots. 17 knots. 21 knots. 20 knots. 20 knots.
Taxiway at C-15.
20 knots.
Yeah, we're going to a gate. We're on taxiway.
20 knots.
Taxiway at C-15.
20 knots.
South Bend, Illinois, United States. 0.9 nautical miles, 70 degrees.
19 knots. 1. Tune C-15 automated
18
weather
knots.
on 118.775. 2. Announce clear
17
of
knots.
1. Tune C-15
Com 1, 118.77.
C-15 traffic freedom
15
Global
knots.
International Airlines 143 miles east inbound
13
additional
knots.
runway 27.
Nah, I ain't going to play the weather.
12 knots. 1. Tune C-15 traffic on 122.800. 1. Tune C-15 traffic on 120. 1. Tune
Com 1,
C-15
122.80.
Select a runway for takeoff. 2. Announce clear of runway. Button.
8 knots ground speed. Taxiway at C-15. Taxiway at C-15.
Olivier Robert. I spend a really good time with you, super.
Absolutely, Olivia. I appreciate it. You're awesome. We're going to be taking off again here in just a little bit.
2 knots ground speed. Taxiway at C-15. South Bend, Illinois. Taxiway at C-15. 1 knots ground speed. Zero knots ground speed. Gate target 11 at C15.
There we go.
Target brake off. Target brake on. Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Number 2 fuel valve closed.
Select 2. Announce clear of runway. Button.
Charlie 15 Traffic Freedom Global International Airlines 14 is clear of the runway.
Alright.
2. Announce clear of runway.
Lights
Navigation off.
off.
Scope off. Pause. Battery master off. Unpause. Avionics master off.
Generator battery.
Flight number 143 vital. Flight number. Dialog. Cookie pop terms. Private sign. Joint EP. Restart. Resume flight. Finish the flight link.
And there it be.
Logbook of vitals.com. Run your own airline. Graphic company Freedom Global. Graphic current airport link C15. Logbook. Here's a list. Link X table. Column 5 additional link. Column 6 options. Row 2 date. Column 1 11/17. Departure. Column 2 accident. Graphic flag link 56 IN. Destination. Column 3 Peg and Mun. Graphic flag link C15. Distance tip. Column 4 204. Additional information. Column 5 pilot. Visit pounds landing rate 373 points. Options. Column 6 visit. Additional information. Column 5 pounds landing rate 373.3 FPM.
373 feet per minute.
Options. Column 6 visit link 2.
Not bad. Not bad.
Out of table graphic company C15 link Peg and Mun. Unite 8151 visited link. 38 AI visited link. 18 days from now visited link. $134,078. Logo graphic visit airline visited link. Jobs link. Graphic company job setting level 4 all link. Cargo visited link. Passenger visited link.
Let's do
Air ambulance link. Passenger visited link. Jobs of graphic job setting level 2. Link distance. Table with 7 rows and 6 KTWW link. C15 distance. Regional link. Distance. Local button collapsed. Expanded. List with signaling local link regional 150 NM 500 NM. Jobsofvitals.com run your graphic job setting button collapse job type button link is table column 5 deadline column 6 options transport 2 passengers description link C15 to money 3003 payloads departure deadline options column transport 1 passenger description link C money 3000 payloads
What's
departure
your
deadline options column
surname?
transport 1 description and reward link C15 300 money $3,020.58 popularity
John.
link C15 money $3,020 and payloads departure deadline options transport descript link C15 money 6,800 payloads departure deadline options transport descript link C money 7,800 payloads departure deadline options transport descript link C money 5,000 payloads departure deadline options transport descript link C money 7,000 payloads departure deadline options transport descript link C money 8,007 payloads departure deadline options out of colors of airports top colors no table deadline departure column 4 icon transport 7 passengers C15,004 payload slash remarks link C15 420 transport 7 passengers column 1 graphic description and reward link C15 400 money 7th payload slash remarks link C transport column 1 graphic icon transport 6 deadline column 5 options column 6 link date transport 7 passengers C15 description and link C15 422 NM 298 degrees link KMHE
Olivier
So
Robert.
we're 400 miles.
Okay, John.
money 7,844
And we're only going to make $7,000. No, forget that. Alright,
out of
let's...
table graph job setting level 2 clickable job graphic 0M4 job graphic Y83 job graphic C81 30 18 100 logo graphic visited link airline visited link jobs link clickable link clause link KS buttons button clickable link map button link distance short link is button collapse regional button collapse job type passenger button expanded list with 9 items link cargo slash link cargo only link
let's do
jobs
cargo.
graphic company job setting left clickable link KSFO buttons clickable link button link table column 2 column 4 column 5 option deliver 32 bags of descript link C15 money 3,386 link C15 221 NM48 money payload deadline options deliver 1167 descript link C15 money 6,900 payloads days deadline options deliver 20 bags of description link C15 money 3,000 payloads deadline options deliver descript link C15 money 8,002 payloads hours deadline options deliver description and reward link C15 money 4,007 payloads deadline options deliver descript link C money payload slash link C money 7,005 payloads package deadline options deliver descript link C money 4,000 payloads vaccine deadline options deliver descript link C15 money 6,000 payloads vaccine deadline options deliver descript link C money 4,008 payloads vaccine deadline options deliver descript link C money 8 payloads slash remark link C15 money 8,400 link C15 481 NM money payloads vaccine deadline options out of colors of airports colors of the table 11 rows and 5 deadline payloads penalty link C15 481 NM 200 degrees link 5 F3 689 NM 65 degrees link KLWD deliver column icon deadline payload slash penalty link C15 398 NM 105 degrees link KUSW 602 NM 296 degrees link KM money 4,800 link C15 398 NM 105
let's see.
icon row 7 deliver column 1 graphic icon deliver 7 2 deadline column 4 2 weeks 20 payload slash remarks column 3 penalty link C15 money 4,700 link C delivers column icon deadline payloads penalty link C15 450 NM deliver column icon deliver row 1 column 2 description and rewards distance short call link distance local link distance regional button collapsed sort by distance ascending button collapsed distance regional button collapsed expanded list with 6 items link next door 1 link local 20 NM 150 link regional 150 NM 500 NM link short call 500 NM 1200 NM jobsofvitals.com jobs of vitals graphic company job setting level table 4 deliver 586 icon deadline payloads penalty link C15 609 deliver column row 1 column 2 column 1 column 4 deadline column 5 deliver 8 cylinders of natural description link C15 609 NM 179 degrees link KH money 9,300 payloads days deadline options deliver 580 description link C15 947 NM 222 degrees link KSA money 10,200 payloads hours deadline options deliver 250 description link C15 1029 NM 298 degrees link KLTY money 11,001 payloads deadline options out of colors of airports are random no table with deadline payloads link C15 1029 NM 298 degrees link KLTY deliver 200 link C15 1029 NM 290 out of link 1 5 out of link 1 0 2 9 space money 11,144 link C15 1029 NM 2 deliver to column 1 icon deadline payload slash penalty link C15 947 NM 222 degrees link KM money 10,218 link C15 947 NM 222 degrees link KSAG
Well, we could do this when it's $9,000.
money 10,002 link C15 947 NM 200 deliver column 1 icon deadline payload slash penalty link C15 609 NM 179 degrees link money 9,000 link C delivery column 1 row 1 column 4 column 3 column 2 description and row column 1
I don't, no.
Distance. Medium ball link.
Hold on.
Distance. Regional link. Distance. Short ball button collapsed. Expanded. List with link local link regional 150 nm 500 nm. Visited link short ball 500 nm 1200 nm. Link medium ball 1200 nm. Visited link regional 150 nm 500 nm. Visited link regional 150 nm 500 link. Jobs of idols.com. Graphic jobs clickable link KSFO buttons clickable link button link visit tape column 5 options deliver 32 bags of cotton description link C15 to money 3,300 link C15 220 money $3,386 a day payloads deadline options deliver description and rewards link C15 money 6,970 link C15 291 NM 100 deliver column 1 icon deadline payload slash link C15 221 NM 48 degrees link money 3,003 payloads deadline options deliver description link C money payload slash link C money 6,900 link C15 291 NM 153 degrees link KJWN
300 miles.
money 6,009 payload slash link C deliver column 1 icon deadline payloads link C15 221 NM 48 degrees link 85 MI money 3 payload slash remarks link C15 money 3,000 link C15 221 NM 48 degrees link 85 MI Microsoft Jobs of idle deliver 30 link C15 221 NM 48 degrees link 85 MI money $3,386 a day link C15 221 NM 48 degrees link 85 MI money $3,386 icon deliver deadline options deliver 1167 description and link C15 291 NM 100 money payload select days deadline options deliver description and rewards link C15 362 NM 139 degrees link K money 3,700 payload slash remark deadline column options column 5 deliver 27 there description and rewards link C15 450 NM 310 degrees link 1D7 money $8,268.11 link C15 450 NM 310 degrees link money $8,268.11 popularity 0.02% reputation 0.07% link C15 450 NM 310 degrees link 1D7 money payload hours deadline option deliver description and rewards link C15 400 money 4,700 link C15 452 NM 67 degrees link CYKF money $4,724 a day 3 cents popularity 0.01% reputation 0.04% payload slash remarks column 3 penalty link C15 452 NM 67 degrees link CYKF money payloads deadline options deliver description link C15 money 7,530 link C15 274 NM 34 degrees link KMBL 180 NM 134 degrees link cons out of link NM 34 degrees link C15 out of link 274 NM 34 link KMBL out of link 188 NM 134 degrees link cons
Alright, we'll do
money
this.
7 link C15 274 NM 34 degrees link KMBL 180 money payload slash remarks column 3 penalty link C15 money 7,534 payload slash remark painkillers right parenthesis deadline column 4 1 me 5 options column 5 link tape deadline payload slash remarks column 3 painkillers right parenthesis units 2575 penalty $1,506.88 weight 731 pounds space 21.36 feet superscript 3 units 5275 packages slash 422 pounds cons painkillers right parenthesis units 2575 backslash 300 deadline column 4 1 me 5 options column 5 link tape
Painkillers,
accept the
alright.
jobs graphic accept the job setting here's a link graphic link visit link buttons click link man table column 5 deadline column 6 options supply K2 description and rewards link 4I02 supply column 1 graphic description and rewards column link 4I0 supply K200 units
Olivier Robert. I heard a voice computing.
payload slash remarks column 3 penalty
Alright, so we're gonna... I can't do that job because I don't got the money to do
departure call
that.
deadline options link button cancel deliver cargo motive description and reward link C15 274 NM 34 degrees link KMBL 180 NM 1 money 7,534 link C15 out of link C 1 5 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 pause
Options
Alright,
menu.
here we go.
Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning. This will...
Come on, stupid.
pause
Options menu. Pop-up window.
pause
There we go. Alright, so
accept
we're
the
gonna
job
take this job
deliver
here.
cargo link C15 274 and out of link C 1 5 pause out of link 2 7 4 money 7,500 icon deliver cargo motive painkillers right parenthesis units departure column 4 ends deadline column 5 1 options column 6 link Microsoft Flight Simulator
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
accept the jobs of accept the job link
Press
assigned
ESC to quit
Microsoft
to
Flight
desktop.
Microsoft
Press tab to read support. World map. Button 2.
Alright.
World map screen. Aircraft selection and search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Combo box. Search result. C15 slash select C15 switch departure. Select
accept the
arrival.
jobs of accept the job out of
Combo
link button
box.
out of button link assigned link fly
Select to open a
icon
search
deliver cargo
field.
motive departure
Or
payload
select
penalty
from recommended and
link
recent
C15 out of
airports.
link 5 out of link 2
After
7
an
4
airport is
space
selected here,
N
an
M
additional
3
drop-down
4
list
3
becomes
space
active below
link
this
A
one,
M
to allow selection
B
of a specific airport
M
gate or
A
runway.
M B L
Press
out of
ESC
link
to
1
go back. Press F12
Microsoft Flight
to
Microsoft Flight
Press
Simulator
Control
1.35
plus enter to flight conditions. Button. Select arrival. Combo box. Search result. KMBL slash select arrival. KMBL Manistee Blacker Manistee.
pause avionic accept the job deliver cargo link C15 200 money icon painkillers right departure column deadline column 5 1 options column 6 link fly pick an aircraft graphic pick an aircraft heading table with columns rows options column 8 details visited link pick visited link destination of item graphic destination heading level table with column row 2 sortable layout column options column 7 choose link
54%.
flight number 100 graphic flight number from Peckham C15 the flighter 960 next waypoint KMBL 13 20 16 80 2040 2036 2032 2024 2020
Loading
2016
wait.
2012
80%.
2008 2004 2000 update button flight number 1 graphic flight number 100 from Peckham C5 heading level 3 current payload slash passenger list on graphic fuel pilots weight 100 graphic
Loading
fuel 2000
wait.
to pay sliders button up total weight heading level 3 payload slash graphic payload gold link Manistee company blacker KMBL 0 slash 2575 units gold slider 0 2 1 5 7 10 12 15 18 20 20 park land graphic company heading
Loading please wait.
graphic company freedom global heading
83%.
graphic company flight number 144 title cookies term flight sign
Freedom Global International Airlines 144. Ground
flight
services
number 100
here.
graphic company flight number 100
You didn't have any cargo nor passengers to be loaded.
2 1 5 7 10 12 15
I hope that's correct.
Low button.
It is correct,
Flight
right?
144 vitals.com run your own
The
airline customers.
aircraft is ready for departure.
144 heading level 2.
Alright, there we go.
Microsoft
Safe
Flight Simulator
flight.
1.3. Left main, 55%, 705 pounds. Right main, 55%, 706 pounds, 105 gallons. Left O, 55%, 291 pounds, 43 gallons. Flight number 144 vitals. Traffic company, flight number 1, flight 2000. 2020, 2020, 2084, 2088, 2092, 2452, 2012, 3172, 2012, 2452, 2092, 2452, 2448, 2450, 2468, 2472, 2470, 2480, 2484, 2420, 2500, 2500. Update button. Flight number 100. Traffic flight number 144 heading from Pekiman. Microsoft flight. Left main. 55%. 706 pounds. 105 gallons.
That didn't change the fuel in,
Microsoft flights. Parking brake on. Flight director off. Left main. 69%. 881 pounds. 132 gallons.
there we go.
Flight number,
I think
flight number
that'd be enough.
Local time. Zip
Freedom
traffic. Link
Global
resume. Flight traffic. Restart to flight and
International
tracking.
Airlines 144.
Link resume. Flight tracking.
Ground services here.
Traffic clickable. Link
The
resume. Link heading level 5.
aircraft
Copyright
payload
2020. 2023. Traffic company. Flight number 1.
Here's
Lower US
a
heading
brief
level 6.
summary.
Clickable buttons. Button zoom in. Link AP. Link KME. Traffic company. Flight number 1 from FedEx. 200 altitude 5 distance. 2 estimate 1 hour. Clickable. Visit. Link C. Link KPIT. Link ACL. Link K. Link K. Link K. Link K. Link K. Buttons. Buttons. Clickable. Link stop. Heading level 3. Customer review. No review was generated for customers. Traffic company. Freedom Global International. Flight number 100 from Pekiman. C15. To heading 269 degrees.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Left main. 69%. 882 pounds. 132 gallons.
Alright, we got enough here. Alright, folks. We are ready to clear out of here again. Again.
Parking brake off.
$40 knots. 63 knots.
Scroll back on. Scroll back off.
83 knots. 102 knots.
Scroll back on.
Airborne. 118 knots. U, C15 traffic, Com1 C15 100, U, C15 traffic Freedom Global 9DW, ATC. U, C15 traffic Freedom Global 9DW taking off runway 27 departure to the west. U, C15 traffic Freedom Global 9D1,
You're up.
Tune
Dot.
St. Louis approach on 102,
Left 0.
nearest airport list. Button. U, 1, Tune St. Louis approach on 125.800. 2, nearest airport, 2, nearest air, 1, Tune St. Louis approach on 1, Tune St.
Com1
Louis approach on
125.80.
1,
St.
request
Louis
flight following.
approach Freedom Global
Button.
International Airlines 144 is type Beechcraft King Air, 2 miles west of Charlie, 151,100 feet. Request flight following.
1, acknowledge squawk, 1,
Squawk
U,
5,
squawk 5035 Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Squawk 5035.
ST Louis, 1, 3,
Roger,
request
Freedom
Class
Global
C airspace
International
transition.
Airlines 144.
Com1 ST Louis 100.
St. Louis approach
U,
Freedom
St. Louis
Global
approach Freedom
International
Global
Airlines
International, U,
144.
St. Louis approach Freedom
Come on.
Global
Request
International,
clearance to transition
U,
Charlie
Roger Freedom
airspace.
Global International Airlines 144.
Clear through Charlie
Louis,
airspace Freedom
U,
Global
cleared through Charlie
International
airspace Freedom Global
Airlines
International Airlines 144. ST Louis, Freedom Global International, U, cleared through, 1, request IFR clearance for instrument FP button.
St. Louis approach Freedom Global International Airlines 144 miles northeast of India.
Flight number 144. Flight number. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Ready to copy.
Flight director active. AP altitude. 9022 feet.
1,
Freedom
read back,
Global
U,
International
Freedom Global
Airlines
International Airlines 144 cleared to KMBL Airport as filed. Squawk 5035.
Squawk 5035.
ST Louis, 1, 3,
Turn right heading
request cruising altitude
035.
increase.
Resume own navigation climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
AP altitude. 9022 feet.
3, request cruising altitude, 1,
Going to
acknowledge, U,
125
going to
decimal 8
125.8
Freedom.
Freedom Global
Nav
International
active.
Airlines 144.
15 on.
Goodbye.
St.
Lock
Louis
and active.
departure Freedom
Flight director off.
Global International
Flight director active.
Airlines 144
AP altitude.
is passing
9022 feet.
3,100 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Set auto pilot altitude. Enter altitude selection remove. Altitude lock checked. OK but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. AP altitude. 9,000 feet.
There we go.
1, request vector to next waypoint. Button.
We're on our way.
ST Louis, Freedom Global International Airlines 144 St. Louis departure altimeter 29.98 radar contact continued.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Nav lock off. Navlock active.
Oh, Navlock, there we
Flight number
go.
144. Flight number 1 heading. 57 degrees. Altitude ASL / 4491 feet. Distance 268.6 nm. Estimated time left 1 hour 6 minutes. Estimated time 268.6 nm. Estimated 268.6 nm.
I just want to watch this for a minute, make sure we're on the right track.
Distance 268.6 nm. Estimated time 268 nm. Distance 268 nm.
Yeah, I think, yeah, we're good.
Distance 268 nm. Distance 268 nm. Estimated time 1 hour 5 minutes. Estimated 267.4 nm. Distance 267.4 nm.
Maybe, let me see.
Estimated time left 267.4 nm. Distance 266.8 nm.
Yep, we are. Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Always check that. I don't always depend on watching
Time and route to destination 1 hour 10 minutes 30 seconds.
TFM, because sometimes it's not.
St. Louis, Freedom Global International Airlines 1, 3, request cruising altitude 2, request 1, request vector to next waypoint. Button. St. Louis, Freedom Global International Airlines 144 St. Louis departure 1, request vector to next waypoint. Button. St. Louis, Freedom Global International Airlines
Alright, there we
144
go.
St. Louis
So we
departure
are on
altitude
our way,
29.98
Olivia,
radar contact
Josh, Brandon. We are heading to the next destination here.
Wind 275 at 22 knots. Gust at 0
Wind
knots.
is 275 at 22
Heading
knots.
36.
So we actually might be able to. Well, I don't think we will. I think we'll stay.
Enter throttle. Edit selected 100. Microsoft Flight Simulator 8121 feet ASL. 1880 feet per minute.
Once we get to cruise altitude, I'm gonna bring the throttle back because it's right now at 100%.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 537. Engine 2 537.
So for 1,000 pounds an hour, that's too much. Too much burn. But
8663 feet ASL. 988 feet per minute. 199 knots indicated. 8726 feet ASL. 686 feet per minute. 204 knots indicated. 748 feet per minute. 8814 feet ASL. Enter throttle. Edit selected 100. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. 344 feet per minute. 8872 feet. 8295 feet. 211 knots indicated.
alright.
8940 feet ASL. 85 feet per minute. Enter throttle. Edit selected 100. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. 72 feet per minute. Enter
We're
throttle.
gonna
Edit
bring
selected
this
100.
throttle
Select
back
remove.
to about. See what 70%
Okay button.
does.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 335. Engine 2 335.
There we go, that's much better. I believe shift F2 and F3, I think.
St. Louis, Freedom Global
Adjust
International
the-
St. Louis, Freedom Global International Airlines 144 St. Louis departure altimeter 29.98 radar.
Com 1
St.
124.5.
Freedom Global International
Fuel flow
Airlines
pounds per hour.
144
Engine 1
contact Chicago
354.
Center
Engine
on
2 354.
124.55.
Overlay window.
Chicago, Freedom Global
window.
International Airlines 144 Chicago Center altimeter
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine
29.97
1
radar contact
336.
continue.
Engine 2. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 338. Engine 2
FlexJet
300.
525. Climb and maintain
Overlay.
FL 450 FlexJet 525.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 316. Engine 2 316. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 319. Engine 2 319. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 322. Engine 2 322.
Landing gear.
Chicago, Delta 2007. You are 400 feet above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain FL 330.
108 feet per minute.
Landing gear. Landing
Delta
We don't want landing
2007. Descend and maintain FL 330. Delta 200. Chicago, Delta 1466. Climb and maintain FL 340. Chicago, generic N7515. Watch
Autopilot
Chicago
master
Center
altitude
radar
lock off.
contact. Continue to Renzo. Delta 1466. Climb and maintain FL 340.
Oh, I had to
Delta
fix that,
1466.
guys. I messed it up.
92 feet per minute. Autopilot master active. Altitude lock active. Nav lock active. Fifty off. 50 on.
I hit the
Enter
wrong
throttle.
button
Selected 100.
and
Selection removed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Chicago, generic 0 VT. Climb and maintain FL 190.
Minus 39 feet per minute. 9,005 feet ASM. 8263 feet. 198 knots indicated.
Chicago, FlexJet 453 traffic.
I thought it was
Chicago,
shift
FlexJet
F1, but
525 traffic is
F1
12
that
o'clock 4 miles at FL 420.
when I hit that it kept
Report them
saying
inside.
landing gear. I don't know.
Chicago.
Let me go look
Generic
real quick.
CT climb and maintain
Tab Google Chrome.
FL190.
Hold on, let me look it up real
Google
quick.
clickable search landmark search combo box select search by voice button. Search combo navigation type search landmark search combo box select tab. A. MSF. Clickable main canary 350 I cockpit button link Microsoft Flight Simulator link HTTP button of this Jan 30 2021 IBSMWRF. I'm a very new pilot to MSFS and would like to see controls improved and made usable. Is there a control to turn the engine? How do I put in a flight plan with a canary heading level 3 link?
Hold on, I'm finding.
Clickable people also ask heading FS2020 keyboard shortcuts heading level 3 visited button of this is the best Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 keyboard button of visited link flight sim coach visited link heading level 3 FS20.
Let me go here. I think it just shows all the hotkeys.
Shortcuts flight sim
Hold
coach.
on.
Clickable main landmark FS2020 keyboard. Are you safe watching YouTube tutorial? Join the flight sim education community heading content info landmark. Follow us on social media. Company info heading level 2. Services heading left. Contact info heading level 2. No next heading. Link skip the main landmark. If I complete the search function to filter list with pull all commands in a particular cat. Pull all my favorite commands. Pull out list table clickable with 2 row 1 main category column 1 through 5 search. Search and table edit search. Row 2 column 1 main category. Column 2 subcategory. Column 3 description. Column 4 keyboard command. Column 5 tags. Clickable row 3 main category. Column 1 miscellaneous. Subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 toggle pushback. Keyboard command column 4 tags. Column 5 number favorites. Clickable row 4 main subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 request fuel. Edit site subscribe for weekly tips. Plus easiest G1000 edit required email address. Button subscribe button mobile button close. Mobile. Content list with 2 items home. Out of list mobile. Content info list with 2 items home. Link email. Link info out of list edit list with 5 items. Link gift certificates.
Hold
Link gift
on.
certificates. Out
It
of list
went
with
to
phone.
the
Out of list
bottom.
copyright 20. Link skip main landmark keyboard command column 4 shift plus T. Description column 3 toggle pushback. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus T. Tags column 5 number favorites. Clickable row 4 main category column 1 miscellaneous. Subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 request fuel. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus F.
Shift F. That
Tags column 5 number favorite. Clickable row 5 main category column subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 display navlog. Keyboard command column 4 N.
And we'll display the nav log. I'll go back to the window in a minute, guys.
Tags column 5 number clickable row 6 main category subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 display map. Keyboard command column 4 V.
V will display the map.
Tags column 5 number favorites. Clickable row 7 main category column 1 miscellaneous. Subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 sim rate. Keyboard command column 4 R. Tags column 5 number favorites. Clickable row 8 main category. Subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 toggle fuel pump. Keyboard command column 4 Alt plus P. Tags column 5. Clickable sub. Keyboard command column 4 control. Description column 3 toggle marker sound. Keyboard command column 4 control plus 3.
Control plus 3.
MSFS2020 hotkeys for the Canary Google Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
53, climb and maintain FL420 Flex Jet 4, Chicago, JetBlue 1007, Chicago, Delta 1466 descend and maintain FL340.
FS2020 row 9 clickable sub. Description column 3 minus slash plus. Subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description keyboard command column 4 control plus num slash plus. Tags column 5. Clickable row 11 main category column 1 miscellaneous. Subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 skip RTC. Keyboard command column 4 backspace. Tags column 5. Clickable row 12 main category column 1 miscellaneous. Subcategory description column 3 new UI window mode. Keyboard command column 4 right alt. Tags column 5. Clickable row subcategory column 2 miscellaneous. Description column 3 toggle delegate control. Keyboard command column 4 control plus alt plus X. Description column 3 toggle delegate control the copilot. Keyboard command column 4 control plus alt plus X. Tags column 5. Clickable row 14 main category column 1 instruments and systems. Subcategory column 2 anti-ice. Description column 3 toggle anti-ice. Keyboard command column 4 H.
H.
Tags column 5. Clickable row 15 main category column 1 instruments and systems. Subcategory column 2 anti-ice. Description column 3 toggle pivot teeth. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus H. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
GM Chicago Center radar contact continue.
FS2020 row 15 tags column 5. Clickable row 16 main category column 1 instruments and systems. Subcategory column 2 electrics. Description column 3 toggle master alternator. Keyboard command column 4 alt plus A. Tags column 5. Clickable row 17 main category subcategory column 2 description column 3 toggle master battery. Keyboard command column 4 alt plus B. Tags column 5. Clickable row sub description column 3 toggle master battery and alternate. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus M. Tags column 5. Clickable row 19 main category column 1 instruments and sits subcategory column 2 engine. Description column 3 auto start engine. Keyboard command column 4 control plus E. Tags column 5 number 5. Clickable row sub description column December rear slash increase cowl flap. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus C slash D.
Oh.
Description column December rear slash increase cowl flap.
The cow flaps.
Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus C slash D. Tags column 5. Clickable row subcat description column 3 select engine. Keyboard command column 4 E. Tags column 5. Clickable row subcategory column 2 description column 3 engine auto stop. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus E. Tags column clickable subcategory column 2 description column 3 magneto. Keyboard command column 4 N. Tags column 5. Clickable row subcategory column description column 3 magnetos left slash right slash both. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt plus S slash D slash F.
So for the magneto, for both of them.
Plus alt plus S slash D slash F. Slash S.
Alt S.
Slash D slash F.
Alt S D slash Alt S, Alt D, and Alt F.
Tags column 5. Clickable row 25 main category column 1 instruments subcategory column 2 engine description column 3 magnetos off slash start. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt tags column 5. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt plus Q slash D. Tags column 5. Clickable sub description column 3 toggle master ignition switch. Keyboard command column tags column clickable subcategory column description column 3 toggle auto rudder.
12
Auto rudder.
Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus U.
Global International Airlines.
Shift Control U.
Tags column 5 number clickable row subcategory column 2 description column 3 set altimeter. Keyboard command column 4 D.
Chicago Center Freedom.
Tags column clickable sub description column December rear slash increase setting bug. Keyboard command column 4 control plus L slash insert. Tags column clickable subcat description column 3 set setting indicator. Keyboard command column 4 D. Tags column 5 number favorites. Clickable row subcat description column 3 select airspeed bug. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus R.
Airspeed bug.
Description keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus R.
Shift Control R.
Description keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus R.
Let me see.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
1.675 climb and maintain FL300.
Oh well, it wasn't doing it
Control
this.
clickable subcat description column reselect altitude bug. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus C. Task clickable subcat description column reselect heading bug. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column toggle alternate static. Keyboard command column 4 alt plus S. Task clickable subcat description column toggle fuel dump. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus D. Task clickable subcat description column fuel selector 1 all. Keyboard command column 4 alt plus W. Task clickable subcat description column fuel selector 1 off. Keyboard command column 4 control plus alt plus W. Task column 5 clickable subcategory column 2 fuel. Description column 3 toggle all fuel valves. Keyboard command column 4 alt plus D. Task column 5 clickable row 39 main category column 1 cam subcategory column 2 description column 3 smooth translate up slow slash fast. Keyboard command column 4 F3 slash F4. Task clickable subcategory column description column 3 smooth translate backward slash keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 smooth translate down fast.
I'll go back to the sim window, man. I'm looking for some hotkeys
Keyboard task
here.
clickable subcategory column description column 3 smooth translate down slow. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 smooth y-axis translation 3. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 smooth roll left slash right. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 smooth x-axis translate. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 smooth left slash right. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 smooth translate left slash right. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 smooth pitch down. Fast. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 smooth pitch freeze. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 smooth pitch down. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 smooth pitch up. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 smooth pitch up. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 toggle zoom mode. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 cockpit slash external view. Keyboard command column 4 end. Task column 5 number 8 clickable subcat description column 3 toggle drone. Keyboard command column task column 5 number 8 clickable subcat description column 3 load custom camera 09. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 save custom camera 09. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 load next custom camera. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column 2 cockpit description column 3 subcategory column description keyboard command column 4 left slash right. Task column clickable subcategory description column 3 cockpit look left slash right. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus left slash right right shift plus left slash right. Task clickable sub description column 3 cockpit look up slash down. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus up slash down or right shift plus up slash down. Task clickable subcat description column 3 cockpit quickly up slash down. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 cockpit quickly right slash keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 cockpit 2 quick use. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 reset cockpit 2. Keyboard command column 4 control plus space ref. Task clickable sub description column 3 zoom slash unzoom cockpit 2. Keyboard command column 4 plus slash. Task clickable subcat description column 3 toggle smart camera. Keyboard command column 4s. Task column 5. Clickable road subcat description column 3 toggle drone depth of field.
Smart camera if you hit
Microsoft Flight
S.
Simulator
Let's see
1.3.
if it
Microsoft
does
Flight
it.
Simulator 1.
Chicago, Southwest 1235
Olivia,
and maintain
tell me what you
FL200.
see when I do this.
Southwest
That's
1235.
smart camera.
Chicago, Southwest 1235 climb and maintain
And
FL260.
then there's the map for you all to see that if you want to see it.
FS20, FS2020, row 7 task clickable subcategory description column 3 toggle foreground blur. Keyboard command column 4 F5.
F5 toggles foreground blur.
Description keyboard command column 4 F5.
No, it doesn't.
Olivier Robert.
That does flaps.
Yes.
Task clickable sub description column 3 drone top down view.
Do you like that,
Microsoft
Olivia?
Flight
That
1235. Climb and
smart
maintain
camera?
FL260 Southwest 1235.
you like that better,
Chicago,
or
Southwest
do you
1235
like the
descend and
smart
maintain
camera
FL220.
better? So,
Chicago,
Option
Skywest
1
5039, Chicago Center, Southwest
or
Chicago,
option 2?
Southwest 1235 climb and maintain
FS20, row 7
FL260.
task clickable sub description column 3 attached drone to next slash previous target. Keyboard command column 4 control plus space task clickable subcategory description column 3 toggle drone auto expo. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 toggle drone auto focus. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column December rear re slash increase drone rotations. Keyboard task clickable sub description column December rear re. Keyboard task clickable sub description column December rear re slash keyboard task clickable sub description column December rear re slash increase. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 lock drone to next target. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 lock drone to brief. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 translate drone. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 translate drone. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 translate drone. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 reset drone roll. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 reset drone target
Olivier
offset.
Robert. Yes, I preferred behind.
So,
Microsoft Flight.
Southwest 1235, climb
Which-
and maintain FL260
the
Southwest
one that is
1235.
on now, Olivia, or the other one?
FS20, row 80 task clickable subcat description keyboard command column description column 3 pitch drone up slash down. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 drone left. Keyboard task clickable subcategory top description column 3 roll drone left slash keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 toggle drone follow up. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 toggle drone lock. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 increase slash keyboard task clickable subcategory top description column 3 toggle plane controls. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column 2 external description column 3 reset external view. Subcommand clickable keyboard command column 4C. Task clickable subcat description column 3 reset external view. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 external quick view left. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column 2 external camera. Keyboard task clickable roam subcategory description column 3 external quick view right. Keyboard command column 4 control plus right control task clickable subcat description column 3 external quick view top. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 zoom slash zoom external view. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 toggle fixed. Keyboard task
Olivier
clickable
Robert.
subcategory column 2 fixed camera.
The other one.
Description column 3 toggle fixed. Microsoft Flight
Southwest
Simulator.
1235, climb and
Okay,
maintain
that one there.
FL260 Southwest 1235.
And I'll go back to the sim in a minute.
FS20, row 1 task clickable sub description column 3 reset fixed camera. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 previous fixed camera. Keyboard task clickable sub description column 3 next fixed camera. Keyboard task clickable subcategory description column 3 previous instrument 2.
Instrument views.
Keyboard task clickable subcategory column 2 instrument views. Description column 3 next instrument 2. Keyboard command column 4. Task clickable sub description column 3 toggle instrument 2 10. Keyboard command column 4 control plus 0. Task clickable subcat description column 3 toggle instrument 2 1. Keyboard command column 4 control plus 1 9. Task clickable subcat description keyboard command column description column 3 select next point. Keyboard command column 4 page up. Task clickable subcat description column 3 reset smartcom. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 set custom smartcom. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 next slash previous. Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 camera AI play. Keyboard task
Olivier
clickable subcat
Robert.
description column 3 toggle follow smartcom target.
Yes.
Keyboard task clickable subcat description column 3 unset custom smartcom. Keyboard task clickable subcategory column description column 3 auto pilot off. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt plus D. Tags applicable subcategory description column 3 autopilot on. Keyboard tags applicable subcategory description column 3 autopilot default. Keyboard tags column 5. Keyboard description column 3. Keyboard command column 4 alt plus R. Description column 3 autopilot default.
Autopilot speed hold
Keyboard
alt
command column 4 alt plus R.
R. That don't work
Microsoft Flight
though.
Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Amerijet 883, heavy contact Chicago Center on
That doesn't do
100.
anything.
Row 1 applicable subcat description keyboard command description column 3 increase slash decrease autopilot reference altitude. Keyboard command column 4 control plus page up slash down.
I already know that one about altitude.
Tags applicable subcat description keyboard command column description column 3 toggle autopilot approach hold. Keyboard command column 4 control plus A. Tags applicable subcategory column 2 auto description column 3 toggle autopilot attitude hold. Keyboard command column 4 control plus T. Description column 3 toggle autopilot attitude hold.
Autopilot attitude hold.
Keyboard command column 4 control plus T. Tags applicable subcat description column 3 toggle autopilot localizer hold. Keyboard command column
Olivier
4 control plus O.
Robert.
Tags applicable subcat description
If
column 3
it
toggle
possible
autopilot
a
hold.
little over down.
Subcat description column 3 toggle autopilot lock hold. Keyboard command column 4 control plus M. Tags applicable subcat description column 3 toggle autopilot master. Keyboard command column 4 Z. Tags applicable subcat description column 3 autopilot N1 hold. Keyboard command column 4 control plus S. Description column 3 autopilot N1 hold.
N1 hold.
Keyboard command column 4 control plus S.
Control plus S. I don't know if that actually works.
Tags applicable subcat description column 3 increase slash decrease autopilot N1 reference. Keyboard command column 4 and tags column applicable subcat description column 3 autopilot N1 hold. Keyboard tags applicable subcat description column 3 increase slash decrease autopilot reference. Keyboard tags applicable subcat description column 3 increase slash decrease autopilot reference DS. Keyboard command column 4 control plus home slash N. Tags column applicable subcat description column 3 toggle autopilot wing leveler. Keyboard command column 4 control plus D.
Control V wing
Tags
leveler.
applicable subcat description column 3 arm auto throttle. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus R.
Shift R for auto throttle. I don't think this has
Microsoft Flight
auto
Simulator.
throttle.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Delta 876 Chicago Center radar contact continue to LVZ.
No, it
FS
doesn't.
2020 row 1 applicable subcat description column 3 auto throttle to Georgia. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus G.
Shift Control G. Auto throttle to
Tags applicable subcat description column keyboard command column 4 page up description column 3 toggle avionics master. Keyboard command column 4 tags applicable subcategory column description column 3 toggle flight director. Keyboard command column 4 control tags applicable subcat description column 3 toggle log amber. Keyboard command column 4 control plus D. Tags applicable subcat description column 3 brakes. Keyboard command column 4 number.
127.075 Freedom, Global International Airlines 144. Goodbye.
Tags column 5 number favorite keyboard command column 4 number com 1 100 description column 3 brakes. Keyboard tags applicable subcategory column 2 brakes. Description column 3 toggle parking brakes. Keyboard command column 4 control plus number. Tags column applicable subcat description column 3 left slash right brake. Keyboard command tags column applicable row 141 main category column 1 flight control services. Subcat description keyboard tags column keyboard command description column 3 and left slash right. Keyboard command column 4 number 4 slash 5 slash 6. Tags applicable sub description column 3 elevator down slash up. Keyboard tags applicable sub description column 3 toggle water up. Keyboard tags applicable subcategory column description column 3 other left. Your left. Keyboard tags applicable subcategory column description column 3 other right. Your right. Keyboard tags applicable sub description column December 3 slash increase flaps. Keyboard tags applicable subcategory column description column 3 right slash extend flaps.
Just got back from eating lunch.
Alright, so
Subcat description column 3 right slash extend flaps.
retract and extend
Keyboard command
flaps.
column 4 F5 slash F8.
F5 to F8. That's right.
Tags applicable sub description column 3 toggle spoilers. Keyboard command column 4 num slash
Toggle spoilers.
slash num
Olivier
Slash.
Robert.
num. Description
Okay.
keyboard command column 4 N U M.
I don't know what it means by num and slash. Unless it's... I don't know.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Piedmont 6000 Chicago Center altimeter 29.96 radar contact continue to jump.
Num slash. I don't know what that... I don't know what it means by num slash. No idea.
FS row 1 click up sub description keyboard command tags column clickable row 150 main category clickable keyboard command column 4 control plus num 4 slash 6. Description column 3 and trim left slash right. Keyboard command column 4 control plus num 4 slash 6.
There's not a slash on the numpad. There's... I don't know about that one.
Tags column 5 number favorites. Clickable row 150 main category column 1 flight control services. Subcategory description keyboard tags column 5 number favorites. Keyboard command description column 3 other trim left. Keyboard command tags clickable sub description keyboard command column description column 3 other trim right. Keyboard tags clickable subcategory description column 3 elevator trim down slash up. Keyboard tags clickable subcategory description column 3 toggle landing gear. Keyboard command column 4G. Tags clickable subcategory description column 3 gear down. Keyboard command tags clickable subcat description column 3 toggle tail wheel lock. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus G.
Shift G toggles to wheel lock.
Tags clickable sub description column 3 toggle landing lights. Keyboard command column 4 control plus L. Tags clickable sub description column 3 landing lights down slash keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus num 2 slash 8. Description keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus num 2 slash 8.
Shift control num 2 to 8. Let's see if
Microsoft Flight
that
Simulator.
works.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. Expect ILSY runway 10
Num lock
approach
on.
via Gibbons transition clear to Gibbons Piedmont 6000.
Num lock on.
No, I don't do nothing with landing lights.
FS2020, keep row 1, click of sub, description column, keyboard, command column 4, shift plus control plus num 5. Description column 3, landing lights home. Keyboard tags, click of sub, description column, keyboard, command column 4, shift plus control plus num 4, description column 3, landing lights left slash keyboard tags, click of sub,
Olivier
keyboard, command column 4,
Robert.
description column 3, toggle scopes.
Zoom out if you like a little bit.
Keyboard, command column 4, description column 3, toggles, keyboard tags, click of sub, description column 3, toggle beacon slash taxi lights. Keyboard, command column 4, alt plus H slash J. Tags, click of sub, description column 3, toggle bad lights. Keyboard, command column 4, alt plus N. Tags, click of sub, description column 3, toggle flashlight. Keyboard, command column 4, alt plus L.
All in, all
Microsoft
L.
Flight Simulator
I
1.
don't think
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
I don't know how to zoom out, Olivia.
Landing off.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Landing off. Numlock off.
I don't know. I don't know how you zoom in and out. Let me go back up and look at the... Let me find the hotkey and I can do it. Give me 1 minute and I'll look for you, Olivia.
FS20, row 1, click of sub, description column 3, toggle lights. Keyboard, command column 4L. Tags, clickable sub, description column 3, toggle pause. Keyboard, command tags, clickable subcategory column, description column 3, toggle lights with pause. Keyboard, tags, clickable sub, description column 3, display checklist. Keyboard, command column 4, shift plus C. Tags, clickable sub, description column 3, toggle basic control panel. Keyboard, command column 4, control plus C. Tags, clickable sub, description column 3, clear search. Keyboard, command column 4, L. Tags, clickable sub, description column 3, select 1 slash 2 slash 3. Keyboard, command column 4, alt plus F1, tags, clickable subcategory column 2, menu, description column 3, next toolbar display. Keyboard, command column 4, dot. Description column 3, next toolbar display.
Next toolbar display. I want to
Microsoft
see
Flight Simulator.
something.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.1.5.0.
Chicago Center radar contact continue to LBZ.
Let me see something.
Checklist chip plus C.
No, I don't do nothing.
Navigraph charts. Basic controls control plus C.
Give me 1 second, Olivia, and I'll look for that hotkey.
Row 1 tags, click of sub, description column 3, previous toolbar panel. Keyboard, click of sub, keyboard, command column, description column 3, back to main menu. Sub, main, click of description column 3, previous toolbar panel. Keyboard, command column 4, tags, column 5. Description column 3, previous toolbar panel. Subcategory column 2 menu. Description column 3, previous toolbar panel. Keyboard, command column 4, tags, column 5. Clickable row 173 main tab subcategory column 2 menu. Description column 3 back to main menu. Keyboard command column 4 end. Tags column 5. Clickable row 174 main subcategory column 2 menu. Description column 3 close menu. Keyboard tags clickable subcategory description column 3 fly. Keyboard command column 4 enter. Tags clickable subcategory description column keyboard command column 4 F1. Description column 3 change aircraft. Keyboard command column 4 F1. Tags clickable subcategory column description column 3 liveries. Keyboard command column 4 F12.
F1 will change aircraft. F12 will change liveries.
Tags column clickable subcat description column 3 C specifications. Keyboard command column 4 F10. Description column 3 C specifications. Keyboard command column 4 F10. Tags clickable sub description column 3 L menu. Keyboard command column 4 tab. Tags column 5 clickable row 180 subcategory column description column 3 restart free flight. Keyboard command column 4 home. Tags clickable subcat description column 3 restart activity. Keyboard command tags clickable sub description column December 3 slash keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F2 slash description column December 3 slash increase mixture. Keyboard tags column 5 keyboard description column December 3 slash increase mixture.
Here's what I was looking for. Increase or decreased mixture.
Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F2 slash F3. Plus shift plus control.
Shift plus control.
Plus F2 slash F3.
F2
Olivier
and F3.
Robert. Sorry, a
Microsoft
little
Flight Simulator
cut from me,
1.
no
Microsoft Flight
battery, I put another one.
NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 276.
Engine 1, 355. Engine 2, 355. Number 1 ignition off. Number 2 ignition off. Number 1 fuel valve closed. Number 2 fuel valve closed.
No!
Autopilot master off. Altitude lock off. Number 1 ignition on. Nav lock off. Number 2 ignition on. Number 1 fuel valve open. Number
Nope, that did not. Did not.
fuel valve open.
That hotkey did not do what it says. It says
Row
here,
182 description column December 3 slash keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F2 slash F3.
shift plus control F2
NAV1 is
and
localizer.
F3.
Localizer is alive.
Microsoft Flight.
Runway heading
Mixture.
276.
That is not
Autopilot master active.
True.
Altitude lock active. Nav lock active.
not true, folks.
91 minus 515 feet per minute. 9152
Glide
minus
slope is alive.
472 feet per minute.
NAV1 is glide slope.
Enter throttle. Edit selected 100. Land. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Going to
FS20, flight number 100, flight number distance, 173.9 nm, estimated 42 minutes, estimated 173.9 nm, distance, 173.9 nm, time distance, 173.9 nm, estimated time left, 173.9 nm, distance, 173.9 nm, estimated 173.9 nm, distance,
I'm just making sure
173.1 nm,
we're on track.
distance, 173.1 nm.
144 traffic inside.
Microsoft Flight
we're
Simulator,
good.
flight number FS20,
I gotta find that hotkey and I'll fix it,
row
Olivia.
1 unclickable subcategory, description column 3 set mixture lean slash rich, keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F1 slash F4,
See? Set lean and rich.
plus control, plus shift, plus control, plus F1 slash F4,
Shift
9,000 feet.
control F1, shift control F4. I did it wrong, I think.
script sub main clickable row 1 on keyboard command column description column December 3 slash increase mixture, keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F2 slash F3, Tags applicable subcat description column preset mixture lean slash rich. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F1 slash F4.
Yes, it is. If you bring the mixture down all the way, the fuel valves closed and shut off the engine.
I didn't bring it down all the way, Josh. I hit it one time.
Description keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F1. Description column preset mixture lean slash rich. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F1 slash F4.
Alright.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Let's try lean. Let's see what it does.
Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 355. Engine 2 355. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 355. Engine 2 355. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 355. Engine 2 355. Fuel flow pounds per hour. Engine 1 355. Engine 2 355.
Yeah, I only hit it one time. Shift control F1.
Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 96. NAV1 is glide slope.
No, that don't do nothing.
Row 1 on keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F1 slash F4.
Shift control F1 to F4, that does nothing.
Description column preset mixture lean slash rich. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus F1 slash F4. Tags column 5 number applicable row 184 main subcategory column 2 description column December rear slash increase propeller pitch. Keyboard command column 4 control plus F2 slash F3. Plus control plus F2 slash tags column 5 applicable subcat description column keyboard command column description column 3 propeller pitch low slash hot keyboard tags applicable subcat description column 3 throttle cut. Keyboard command column 4 F1. Tags applicable subcat description column December rear throttle. Keyboard command column 4 F2 slash F3. Tags column applicable subcat description column 3 ADF.
You have auto mixture on, so pressing those keys don't do anything.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yep, you're right, Josh.
Keyboard tags applicable sub description column 3 com radio. Keyboard command column 4C. Tags applicable subcat description column 3 set com 1 standby. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt plus X.
Shift Alt X does standby.
Tags applicable subcat description column 3 com 1 switch to Sandy. Keyboard command column 4 alt plus U. Description column 3 com 1 switch to Sandy. Switch to Sandy. A S A N D E Y. Keyboard command column 4 A description column
What
3
is
Y.
that? Switch to Sandy, S-A-N-D-D-Y.
Keyboard command column 4 alt plus U.
Alt U.
Tags column applicable subcat description column 3 DME. Keyboard command column 4F. Tags applicable subcat description column December rear slash increase nav 1 frequency. Fract carry. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus page down slash up. Description column December rear slash increase nav 1 frequency. Fract carry. Keyboard tags applicable subcat description column 3 nav 1 swap. Keyboard tags applicable sub description column 3 nav 1 radio. Keyboard tags applicable subcat description column December rear slash increase DR1 ops.
Arrangs.
Keyboard command column 4 shift plus control plus N slash home.
Typo. Probably standby.
Tags applicable subcat description column 3 DR ops. Keyboard command column 4 shift tags applicable subcat description column 3 transponder. Keyboard command column 4 T.
T.
Tags applicable subcat description column 3 set transponder. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt plus W.
Shift Alt W to set a transponder.
Description keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt plus W. Tags applicable subcat description column 3 increase wheel speed. Subcategory column 2 general radio. Description column 3 increase wheel speed. Keyboard command column 4 shift. Description column 3 increase wheel speed.
Increase wheel speed.
Keyboard command column 4 shift.
Shift. That don't do nothing.
Tags applicable subcat description column 3 display ATZ. Keyboard command column 4 scroll lock.
Scroll lock. That's right.
Tags applicable subcat description column 3
Glide
ATZ
slope
panel
is
choice 0
alive.
through 9.
NAV1
Subcategory
is
description column 3 ATZ panel choice 0 through 9.
Localizer is alive. Runway
Keyboard
heading
command column 4 0
97.
through 9.
NAV1 is
Description
glide
keyboard
slope.
command column 4 0 through 9. Tags column 5. Clickable row 203 main category. Subcategory column 2 jet description column 3 frequency swap. Keyboard command column 4X. Tags column technique professional using FS2020 or other flight simulation heading level 3 or watching YouTube tutorials. Table clickable with 203 rows and 5 columns row 203 tags column 5.
That's not a bad reference. Let me see if I can find that. Josh, do you know the hotkey to zoom in and zoom out for Olivia?
Out of table link skip main landmark to keyboard command column 4 shift plus P. Description column 3 toggle pushback. Keyboard command clickable row 8 tags column 5. Clickable row subcategory column 2 description column 3 toggle marker sound. Keyboard tags clickable subcategory column description column 3 minus slash plus. Keyboard command column 4 control plus num slash plus. Tags clickable sub description column 3 skip RTC. Keyboard tags clickable sub description column 3 UI window mode. Keyboard tags clickable sub description column 3 toggle delegate control the couplet. Keyboard command column 4 control plus alt plus X. Tags clickable subcat description column 3 toggle anti-ice. Clickable row 19 auto start and keyboard tags column clickable row subcategory description column December rear slash increase cowl flap. Clickable row 25 magnetos off keyboard tags column 5 clickable row 26 subcategory description column 3 toggle master ignition switch. Clickable row 21 keyboard command column 4 E description column 3 select engine. Keyboard tags clickable sub description column 3 engine auto stop.
Yes, it does. If you hold shift while changing a slider, adjusting altitude with the scroll wheel, etc., it will go faster. Not sure about zooming. Arrangs. That is probably under the keys for views.
Keyboard tags clickable subcategory column 2 engine description column 3 magneto. Keyboard command column 4 M.
Yeah, I gotta get
Tags
down
column 5
to
clickable
it.
subcat description keyboard command column 4 shift plus alt tags column 5. Clickable row 25 main category column 1 instruments and systems. Subcategory column 2 engine instruments. Description column 3 magnetos off. Find the flight instructor link. Enter flight email address name. Submit button. Content info landmark YouTube link. Main landmark table clickable 203 rows and 5 columns row 202 main category column 1 radio. Com 1 100 clickable row 201 tags column 5 number favorites. Clickable row 202 main category column 1 radio.
10,000
Clickable row 197 radio. Clickable row 192 radio. Clickable row 187 power management. Clickable row 182 power management. Clickable row 177 menu. Clickable row 171 tax column 5. Clickable row 166 number favorites. Clickable row 161. Clickable row 156 number favorites. Clickable row 151 number favorites. Keyboard command column 4 control plus enter. Description column 3 other trim right. Clickable row 146 decrease slash increase flaps. Clickable row 141 alert left slash right. Clickable row 136 toggle flight director. Clickable row 131 increase slash decrease autopilot reference DS. Clickable row 126 toggle autopilot master. Clickable row 121 increase slash decrease autopilot reference help. Clickable row 116 toggle follow smart com target.
Here we go.
Subcam main clickable keyboard command column 4 description column 3 camera AI player. Subcam main clickable keyboard command description column 3 next slash previous. Subcam main clickable keyboard description column 3 set custom smart com. Subcam main clickable keyboard description column 3 reset smart com. Subcam main clickable keyboard description column 3 select next toy. Subcam main clickable keyboard command description column 3 toggle instrument 2 1. Subcam main clickable keyboard description column 3 toggle instrument. Subcam main clickable keyboard description column 3 next instrument 2. Subcam main clickable keyboard description column 3 previous instrument 2. Keyboard command column 4 shift plus A. Description column 3 previous instrument 2. Keyboard tag click sub description column 3 next instrument keyboard command column 4. Descript sub command click keyboard descript sub command click keyboard descript sub command category click row 1 keyboard command description column 3 previous fixed camera. Sub command click keyboard description column 3 reset fixed camera. Sub command click keyboard description column 3 toggle fixed camera. Sub command click keyboard description column 3 toggle fixed camera 10. Sub command click keyboard description column 3 zoom slash zoom external view.
Okay, that's external.
Keyboard command column 4 plus slash. Slash plus. Slash dash.
Plus and minus, okay.
Description sub command clickable row 100 tag keyboard command column 4 control plus upper right control plus description column 3 external quick view top. Sub command clickable keyboard command description column 3 external quick view right. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 external quick view rear. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 external quick view. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 reset external view. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 toggle plane controls. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 increase slash decrease drone zoom. Sub command clickable keyboard command description column 3 toggle drone lock mode. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 toggle drone follow mode. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 all drone left slash right. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 all drone left slash right. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 pitch drone up slash. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 reset drone target. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 reset drone roll. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 translate drone up slash. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 translate drone left. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 translate drone back. Sub command clickable keyboard description column 3 lock drone to previous. Sub command clickable keyboard command description column 3 lock drone to next target. Sub command clickable keyboard command column description column December 3 slash increase drone exposure. Sub command clickable keyboard command column for description column December 3 slash increase drone depth of field.
I'll find it for you, Olivia.
Subcategory description column December 3 slash increase drone depth of field. Keyboard command column 4 F2 slash F3. Description subcommand clickable keyboard description column December 3 slash increase drone translate. Subcommand clickable keyboard description column December 3 slash increase drone rotation. Subcommand clickable keyboard description column 3 toggle drone auto focus. Subcommand clickable keyboard description column 3 toggle drone auto focus. Subcommand clickable keyboard description column 3 attach drone to next slash. Subcommand clickable keyboard description column 3 drone top down view. Subcommand clickable keyboard command description column 3 toggle foreground. Subcommand clickable keyboard command subcategory column description column 3 toggle drone depth of field. Keyboard attached clickable subcat description column 3 toggle foreground blur. Keyboard command column 4 F5. Descript subcommand clickable row set keyboard command description column 3 toggle drone depth of field. Subcommand clickable keyboard description column 3 toggle smart camera. Subcommand clickable keyboard description column 3 zoom slash zoom cockpit 2. Keyboard command column 4 plus slash.
Plus and slash.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft.
Alright, Olivia, tell me if plus and minus, not slash, sorry. Hold on, guys.
PM.
Alright, plus. So I'm going to hit this. Tell me if this helps, Olivia. Did that zoom out, or did that change it at all?
125.1 Freedom Global International Airlines 144. Goodbye.
Com 1, 125.10.
Center Freedom Global International Airlines.
FS2020 keyboard shortcuts. Flight sim code Google Chrome row 1. FS2020 keyboard shortcuts. Toolbar. Address. HT flights com FS keyboard short micro flight simulator 20.
Keep that for reference.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Flight number 140. Flight number 1. Estimated time left.
Glide slope is alive.
Estimated 33 minutes.
NAV1 is locally
35.2 nm.
Locally is alive.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
Runway heading 97.
10, 15, 20,
NAV1 is glide slot.
And I think
start window. Search window. Search box. Line. Vector. Land. Line. Plus C plus. Land. Plus. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
Olivia, did that help?
PASL. Minus 49 feet. 202 knots indicated. Left main, 63%, 799 pounds, 119 gallons. Right main, 63%, 799 pounds, 119 gallons. 8992 VASL. Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 356. Engine 2, 356. Flight number 1 distance, 123.5 nm. Estimated 30 minutes. Estimate 123.5 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Overlay window. Overlay window. Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 318. Engine 2, 318. Nine thousand one VASL. Flight number 100. Distance 117.9 nm. Distance 8679 feet / 8101 feet. Distance 117.9 nm. Estimated top 28 minutes. Estimated 116.5 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15. 9002 VASL.
Weight and balance. VFR map.
There's that map.
Scroll lock off.
VFR map.
Scroll lock on.
ATC. Com1 Chicago 125, U, Chicago, Silver Arrow 0, Go, Chicago, SkyWest 3006, 2, request cruising altitude in, 1, request vector to next waypoint, 1, request vector to next waypoint, button, isoline map, on, toggle button, isoline map, on, toggle button, select to adjust setting, GPS tracking, off. Toggle button.
GPS tracking is off.
On.
Shouldn't that be on, Josh? Or off?
Isoline map. On. GPS tracking. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. 4. Cancel IFR. GPS tracking. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting.
GPS be on or off, Josh?
0 feet per minute. 9001, 8420. Time enter of the destination, 29 minutes, 24 seconds. Flight number 100, flight number 1 distance, 109.7 nm. Estimated time left, 26 minutes. Estimate 109.7 nm. Estimate 26 minutes. Estimate 109 nm. Estimate 26 minutes. Estimate 109 nm. Estimate 26 minutes. Estimate 109 nm.
I think that's just for the VFR map. Don't matter whether it's on or off.
Oh, okay, Josh.
Estimated 108.3 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
Might be good for sighted viewers.
Yeah, I got it on.
Isoline map. On.
Then there's that
Toggle
map
button.
that
Select
says
to adjust
on.
setting.
I don't know what isoline map. I don't know what that is.
1. Request vector to next waypoint. Chicago, Aircam. 2. Request 1. Request vector to next waypoint. 4. Cancel IFR. 4. Cancel IFR. Button. 1. 4. Cancel IFR. Button. Air Canada 787, 131. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 4. Cancel IFR. Button. 4. Cancel IFR. Button. 4. Cancel IFR. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. Button. Com 1 Chicago 125.100. Com 1 Chicago 120. Chicago. 4. Cancel IFR. Button. Three. 4. Cancel IFR. Button. Four. Cancel IFR. Button. Isoline map. On.
There it is.
Toggle. Isoline map. On. GPS tracking. Off. On. One. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
Alright.
9001, 10 feet per minute. Time en route to destination, 26 minutes. Flight number 1, distance, 100.1 nm. Estimated time, 24 minutes. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and...
Altimeter, 1015, 29.9 inches. Dot.
Minimize UI panel. Button. Wisconsin 6101. 6. Request cruising. Isoline map. 5. Request cruising altitude decrease by 5,000 feet. Button. Five. Request cruising altitude decrease by 5,000 feet.
Chicago Center, Freedom Global International Airlines 144. Request 4,000 feet.
Set autopilot altitude, enter altitude selection removed. Altitude, not checked, okay but pressed. Microsoft Flight, center altitude, edit to altitude, checked, okay but pressed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Minus 223 feet per minute.
144.
There we go.
2. Request cruising altitude. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. 4. Cancel IFR. 1. Request vector to next way. U. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Getting closer, so we'll go ahead and descend.
Chicago, JetBlue 2,230. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
See what I do
8,230.
is...
Climb and maintain 17,000 feet.
Once we
JetBlue
get close to
2,230.
airport, I'll turn AI
Chicago,
on, let it
SkyWest
get us to the runway, and
3,631.
then
You are 300 feet above
once
your
I
assigned
know I'm
altitude.
at the runway,
Descend and maintain FL 340.
we, I'm at
SkyWest
500 feet. I
3,631.
do exactly
Descend and
what we
maintain
said,
FL 340.
and
SkyWest 3,631.
I turn off AI, leave autopilot off, and let
Chicago,
it land.
American
And it's been doing
2581.
good
Climb
so
and maintain
far.
FL 180.
Left main, 62%, 786 pounds, 117 gallons.
American 2581. Climb and
Right
maintain
main,
FL
62%,
180. American
786 pounds,
2581.
117 gallons, 7,000 feet. Set throttle percent, min 0, max 100. 62.982812. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Minus 1811. 6403 VASL. 5786. 237.
Arranks.
Wind 314 to 22 knots.
Tej
Just at
ki
0 knots.
stop mo su gesture ot. Emts better. Even
Chicago,
slightly.
JetBlue 2230.
Over AI being
Contact Chicago
on.
Center on 128.5. Good
The
day.
question is, even.
JetBlue 2,230.
I gotta look at what you
100
said.
Flight number 144, MSFS 2020. Optimum stream chat column 447. Stream chat row. Clickable menu buttons up. The question is even. 1350 button. Orange. G keys of must jet 1315. G keys of must jet your amps better. Even slightly. Over AI being on. Keys of us. Jetter. Odd. Amps. Better. Even. Slightly. Over. AI. Being. On.
You want to say that again? Because
Clickable menu buttons up menu.
I didn't understand exactly what you meant.
Microsoft Flight 5,000 feet.
Might want to try that one again there, Josh. You're trying to type Japanese or something on me. Hong Kong did I gain it, and Ho Chang.
Arranks. The question is, does landing assist land slightly better over AI being on?
Oh, I think so. But let's do some more landings and we'll see. I'll give a better view on that, because it did a landing last night that I did, and it landed at 189. Yeah, 189 or 198. I forget which. 89 or 90. I forget. 198. I think it's 189.
Restream chat row 1 column 2 flight number 104 flight number estimated time left 20 minutes. Estimated 82.8 nm. Distance 82.8 nm. Microsoft flights in.
Arranks.
Microsoft flights in
Because with
1.35.15.0.
250 or less is the sweet spot for the best score on the rankings.
Taxi on. Taxi off.
How did I do landing?
Landing on.
There it is.
Landing off. Fuel pump off. Fuel pump active.
The interesting thing about this is...
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 352. Engine 2, 352. Fuel pump off.
Watch. Fuel pump's off.
Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 352.
Chicago,
Engine 2, 352.
2280 descend and maintain FL 350. Delta 2280, descend and maintain FL 350
Fuel
Delta
pump off, but
2280.
it's still running. There's no AI,
Fuel pump active.
but I'll leave it on.
Chicago, Blue Streak 5000.
Going to
Chicago,
127
Blue Streak
decimal
5579 descend and maintain 4000 feet.
Com 1,
Chicago,
127.00.
Center
Freedom Global International Airlines 144. Contact Chicago Center on 127.0. U. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 144. Chicago Center altimeter 29.97 radar contact continue.
Altimeter, 1015, 29.97 inches. Dot.
U. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 1. Request vector to next waypoint. 2. Request cruising altitude increase. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 144. Chicago Center altimeter 29.97 radar contact continue.
Arranks. Testing chat messages.
Chicago, Freedom
Sent
Global
one and it
International
didn't read.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS
Number one,
28 approach
Number one,
Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Airlines 144.
Number 1 ignition off. Number 1 ignition on.
Okay, so Control Alt W turns off your ignition.
On approach. Follow on-screen instructions to enter the traffic pattern at the arrival airport.
Flight number
Since there are
100, flight
no
number
air traffic
144,
control
distance
facilities at
70.3
this
nm,
airport,
estimated
announce your
17 minutes.
landing intentions and current
Microsoft
position via the radio.
Flight Simulator 1. Autopilot master off, altitude lock off, nav lock off.
Alright, we're going to approach. Or to AI so I can get it at least to the runway and then we'll go back to auto assist.
Chicago, Delta 2622 contact Chicago Center on 125.1. Good day. Delta 2622, 125.1 Delta 262, Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 144, contact Chicago Center on 128.5. Good day.
Goodbye.
Chicago,
128.50.
128.5 Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
200 feet.
Goodbye. Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 1, Chicago, United 908 descend and maintain FL 230. Chicago, Delta 2697 descend and maintain FL 340. Chicago, 810 climb and maintain FL 400.
Flight number, estimated time left, 16 minutes. Estimated 65.4 nm. Estimate 16 minutes.
I believe I can
Chicago,
stay on.
810 climb and maintain
I'm gonna
Chicago,
do something
Delta
because-
2697 descend and maintain FL 340. Generic JRE 810,
Autopilot master active,
climb and
altitude lock
maintain
active.
FL 400 810.
Nav lock active.
I'm
Delta
leaving on
2697,
autopilot right
descend and
now
maintain FL
because
340 Delta
Enter
2697.
throttle. Edit selected 87.75634765625. Selection removed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Fuel flow, pounds per hour. Engine 1, 312. Engine 2, 312.
wait till I get closer to turn on AI. I'm still. It said I was on approach, but we're not on approach yet.
Flight number 1, estimated time 15 minutes. Estimate 63.2 nm.
Still 63 miles out.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15. Time and route to destination 18 minutes 20 seconds. Next waypoint, KMDL,
United
distance 62 nautical miles,
and
bearing
maintain
35 degrees,
200.
18 minutes 29 seconds.
Chicago, Nationwide 459, contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
4,000 feet.
Good day.
Minus 33 feet per
Nationwide
minute.
459, 127.0 Nationwide 459. Goodbye.
Nav lock off, wind leveler active.
Whoops.
Nav lock active, wind leveler off.
My bad.
Minus 30 feet per minute.
I got an idea too. On landing, we'll see if it. No, I'm not. Never mind. We're not gonna do that.
Minus 16 feet per minute. 198 knots indicated. Enter airspeed. Edit selected 236. Land selection removed.
That ain't right.
Airspeed full checkbox not checked. Checked. OK button pressed. Microsoft flights. 196 knots indicated.
No, you can't do airspeed.
Fuel pump off. Fuel pump active. $4,000 feet ASL.
Chicago,
Console.
Austrian 65 heavy climb and maintain FL 400.
Wait, what that do? So.
Console.
Nationwide 459, 100, selected alt, barometric pressure. Hold left click to lock.
Oh.
Altitude hold mode. On. Toggle altitude mode. Press left click to interact.
Going to 127.0 Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Com 1.
Chicago Center
Microsoft Flight
Freedom
Simulator
Global
1.35.15.0.
International Airlines 144 4,000 feet.
U. Chicago, Freedom Global
128.5
128.5 Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Olivier
Goodbye.
Robert
Comma,
is elapsed.
128.50.
2,500.
Global International Airlines 144 is passing
Altitude lock off, nav lock off, 3,000 feet.
4,000 feet.
4,000 feet.
Flight number 100 full distance, 55 nm. Estimated 13 minutes. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35, 1693 feet per minute. 2,800 feet ASL.
U. Going to 120.85 Freedom Global International Airlines 144. Goodbye.
Com 1, 120.85.
Minneapolis Center Freedom Global International Airlines 144 is at 3,000 feet, climbing 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet.
See, AI wants to climb at 4,000.
128.5
128.5 Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Goodbye.
But
128.5.
autopilot,
Chicago Center Freedom Global International Airlines 144 is passing 3,600 feet, climbing 4,000
wanted
feet.
to take it down to 2,500.
Chicago, Freedom Global International Airlines 144, Chicago Center altimeter 29.97 radar contact continued.
Console.
1. Request vector. 2. Select 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Safety master caution. N/A.
There's that safety master caution.
Press left click to interact. Barometric pressure. Hold left click to lock.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Going to 120.85 Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Com 1, 120.85.
Minneapolis Center Freedom
72
Global
feet per minute.
International Airlines
4190 feet ASL.
4,200 feet.
Flight number 100. Flight number 1. Estimated time 12 minutes. Estimated 50.1 nm. Estimated 12 minutes. Estimated 50.1 nm. Distance 49.6. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0. Flight number 1. Restream chat column 337. msfs20. Ops 29 1392. Flight 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Olivia, does that help with the zoom? If I do this, does that zoom out? Or if I do this, does that zoom in?
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 0 feet per minute. 42 36 46 feet. Flight number 1. Estimated time left 11 minutes. Estimate 46.6 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1:29 p.m. 42:21. 36:42 feet. 232 knots indicated. Left main, 59%, 748 pounds, 112 gallons. Left O, 17%, 92 pounds, 14 gallons. Right O, 17%, 92 pounds, 14 gallons. Right main, 59%, 747 pounds, 112 gallons. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15.0.
Olivier Robert. Zoom out.
Okay, this Olivia. How much? More? You just gotta let me know. Do you want me to go out more? I did that by 4.
4229 PASL. 232 knots indicated. 60 per minute. Total fuel, 1,639.0 pounds. 244.7 gallons. Total fuel flow, 1012. Flight number 1. Distance, 39.1 nm. Distance, 4,006 feet / distance, 39.1 m. Distance, 4,006 feet / 3310 feet. Distance, 39. Estimated time, 9 minutes. Estimate 39.1 nm. Estimated time left, 9 minutes. Estimate 38.7 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.
Did that make it better, Olivia, or no?
Olivier Robert. It's sock.
You want me to go out more, or you want me to go in more?
Time en route to destination, 8 minutes, 49 seconds. Minus 92 feet per minute. Time en route to destination, 8 minutes, 47 seconds.
Almost to our destination, folks. You make that $25,000. Let me get a 25. Can we?
Olivier Robert. Yes, it's better.
Alright, very good, Olivia. Olivia. I like that name. It's a good name.
42 PASL.
42. That is what it be.
1:36 p.m. 10 feet per minute.
Olivier Robert. Inboard.
Inboard.
Sun. 3. Cancel IFR. Button. 2. Select another approach. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button.
We're getting close.
Flight number 144. Flight number distance 29.5 nm. Estimated 7 minutes. Estimated 29.5 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Minneapolis, Sun Country 568 descend and maintain FL 1. 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Minneapolis, 3. Cancel IFR. 3. Cancel IF 2. Select another approach. Button. Sun Country 568. Sun Country 234. Minneapolis. Sun Country 5 2 1. Request vector to next waypoint. Button. Minneapolis. Sun Country 568 descend and maintain FL 360.
Sun Country. Maintain 36,000 feet. You keep your old booty up there at 36,000. We'll keep our booty down here at 4,000. And we'll be good. guys are interested, when we get landed, there's a couple things I got to take care of, so we'll be ending the live stream once I get landed. However, I've got a live stream I got to do over in the lounge. I would encourage you to come over, have a listen.
Olivier Robert.
Join us.
John is a good surname.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. So, if you want to listen to that live stream, just make sure you got your notifications turned on for the Lounging with John channel. And I'll be on there shortly after we end the live stream here, alright? Hope y'all been enjoying the flight. We will be coming back later to do some more flying. But I got to go over there and do a stream and a couple other things. So, hopefully you'll join us there. Once we get landed and get to the gate, we'll end the live stream here.
Olivier Robert. Did you fly with real planes sometimes?
With my good friend, yes.
Brandon Armstrong. There's no way we can fly a real aircraft by ourselves, nor would I want to attempt to do it.
Well, I do when I'm with George, but yeah.
1.35.1 15.0 4243 PASL. Flight number 1 distance 19.6 nm.
19 miles ago.
234 knots indicated. Left main 55% 702 pounds 105 gallons. Right main 55% 703 pounds 105 gallons.
Olivier
Left
Robert.
8% 44 pounds 6 gallons.
Okay.
Right 8% 43 pounds 6 gallons.
But either
Brandon
way,
Armstrong. Without a sighted pilot, I should say I would never attempt to fly a real aircraft without a sighted pilot.
let me see here. So where are you from, Olivia? Where do you, what, I'm pretty sure you said you're not from the United States.
3173, 233 knots indicated. Flight number 144, flight number 1 distance, 18.1 nm.
18
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Olivier Robert. I flight with SIMA 777-747 Airbus.
Oh, you do? That is so cool.
Minneapolis, Freedom Global International Airlines.
Descend and maintain
2,800 feet. Freedom Global International Airlines 144.
Olivier
4,000 feet.
Robert. I feel you do.
Minneapolis, Freedom Global International Airlines
Maintain
144,
present
you are
heading
18
and
miles
altitude.
southeast of KMBL.
Freedom Global
Maintain present
International
heading
Well-
Airlines
altitude.
144.
You ever come to the
Comma,
United
122
States,
Bravo.
you know,
Lima, Traffic Freedom Global International
me up.
Airlines
I want to go fly on a Airbus. That's what I want to fly on.
2,500.
Global International
You're up,
Airlines
stop.
144 is on final runway 28 to land.
3.
Minus 500
Announce
to
missed
35, 44, 26, 40 feet ahead. 175 knots indicated. Flaps 20. 163 knots indicated.
Brandon Armstrong. I think when I start flying, I'm going to fly through Georgia's favorite airport area, Fort Worth. LOL, no, just joking.
Minus 69 feet per minute.
He hates that airport.
2593 feet. 3465 feet ASL. 129 knots indicated.
3. Announce on final. Button.
Olivier Robert. One time I'm invite in a 747 cockpit when I go Maurice Island. Brandon Armstrong.
That's really cool.
I don't blame him. I even hate that airport is a passenger. Olivier Robert.
Minus 100.
I am in
125 knots
France,
indicated.
Paris.
Okay, Olivia, that is so cool. Here you go, Olivia. I'm gonna.
Flight number restream chat column 3307. Restream chat button. Type a message. Edit plan.
Olivier Robert. Okay.
There, I just gave you my email in the chat. If it
Microsoft Flight
showed up,
Simulator 1.35.1.01.
Olivia.
Microsoft Flight.
If you wanna
Flight Simulator 1.35.
message me sometime, please feel free to.
3126. 2362 feet ahead. 126 knots indicated. Minus 157 feet per minute. 125 knots indicated. Minus 140. 2345. 3101 feet ASL.
Brandon
125 knots indicated.
Armstrong. I bet Charles de Gaulle Airport is pretty big.
Left main. 55%. 699 pounds. 104 gallons. 3048 feet ASL. Engine 1. 38.5%. 0 pounds thrust. Engine 2. 39.7%. 0 pounds thrust.
0 pounds of thrust. Throttles
Engine
are
1.
around
35.9%. 0 pounds thrust.
35 to 40%.
3004. 2278. Minus 157 feet. 125 knots indicated. Restream chat row 1 column 2. Flight number 100. Flight number distance. 11.2 nm. Microsoft flights. Microsoft.
11 miles out from the runway.
Manistee, Michigan. United States. Eastern Standard Time.
Currently over top Manistee, Michigan. You able to see the map, Olivia, or did that take it down? Did that put it up or take it down for you?
2923 feet. 2188 feet. 126 knots indicated. Minus 150.
Olivier Robert.
2170 feet ahead.
My mother-in-law was stewardess.
That's really cool.
2152. 2883 feet ASL. 127 knots indicated. Minus 161 feet per minute. 2127 feet ahead. 2865 feet. 127 knots indicated. Engine 1. 37.9%. 0 pounds thrust. Engine 2. 40.4%. 0 pounds thrust. Only 2 available.
Brandon Armstrong. That's awesome, you have a mother-in-law who is a stewardess.
Yeah, it is.
Olivier Robert. Okay.
27 98 feet. 2021 feet. 126 knots indicated. Wind 337 at 15 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 337 at 15
Heading
knots.
295.
And we're at 295. So we're almost flying directly into the wind, which is a good thing on landing.
Minus 213 feet per minute. 1978 feet. 2687 feet. 125 knots indicated.
Olivier Robert. I have FLYGHT for 40 years simulators. Brandon Armstrong.
That's really cool.
I might do my first overseas flight to Charles de Gaulle Airport in France.
My goal is for the BVI community, is to put together a simulator that is accessible, that will work with giving us the information that we need to fly. For example, altitude. On the keyboard, we can do right bracket A.
2460 feet ASL.
Speed, right bracket S.
126 knots indicated.
You know, to check our gear, right bracket shift E.
Gear now. Dot.
Brandon Armstrong.
Flaps, right bracket L.
Wow,
20.
you mean to tell us you've been flying in flight sims since 1983? That's impressive.
It's a slow project,
Olivier
but
Robert. Yes.
I'm hoping I can get the right people behind us. It's all about who we can get behind us that will support what we're doing, and I've got some resources,
Olivier Robert. Atari.
but it's one of them things where everybody involved in the project has to be, 100% supportive. And I think the biggest challenge is going to be coming up with the funding to start the project. That's going to be
1578 feet. 2250 feet. Minus 144 feet per minute.
that's going to be the hardest part. And then of course we've got a few programmers that already, there's one that I think that I can probably get involved in it to do some programming. But it's going to take a little bit. The plan was once I graduated college, I could use some funds from my own job to invest into it to make it happen. And there's other things that's going to go along with that, but I'll share that at another time. But Brandon, you know where I'm going with this. It's going to be a great thing if all works out the way that I'm hoping.
28 feet. 1491 feet. 125 knots indicated. Minus 184 feet per minute. Flight number 140. Flight number distance 0.9 nm.
All right, 0.9 nautical miles.
0 minutes. Microsoft Flight
So
Sim.
we're right there. We're
1449 feet. 2026 feet. Minus 305. 126 knots indicated.
126 knots.
Engine 1. 33.6%. Engine 2. 35.1%. 0 pounds thrust.
Brandon Armstrong. It's also going to be a game changer in my book.
Oh, it will be, yeah, for sure. the really cool part of it is it's going to give people the opportunity that could never fly on their own ever to be able to get into a simulator and fly and get the most realistic result that could be possible. And I'm hoping the resources that I have will back us up. I'm pretty sure they will, but who knows? We'll see.
Brandon Armstrong. I could not imagine simming back in 1983. I bet it was a real challenge.
Oh, I bet it was.
VAL. 1769 VASL. 1185, 124 knots indicated. 13 feet per minute. 1181 VAL. 1760, 127 knots indicated. 1158 VAL. 1760, 126 knots indicated. 1165 VAL. Minus 39 feet per minute.
1,000.
1083 VAL. 1766 VASL. Engine 1, 31.1%, 0 pounds thrust. Engine 2, 38.2%, 0 pounds thrust. Left O, 2%, 10 pounds, 1 gallon. Right O, 2%, 10 pounds, 1 gallon. Left main, 53%, 677 pounds, 101 gallons. Right main, 53%, 677 pounds, 101 gallons. Manistee, Michigan, United States, 1.5. Manistee, Michigan, United States. Flaps 20.
Flaps are up.
1108 VAL. 1722 VASL. 49 feet per minute.
5. Announce crosswind length. 3. Announce on final. 2. Announce missed approach. 1. Announce position. 2. Announce missed. 1. Announce position.
Kilo Mike Bravo, Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, 1445 miles, southwest inbound ILS runway 28.
1. Announce position. Button.
1037 VAL. 1718, 66 feet per minute.
Olivier Robert. I like very much see somebody else FLYGHT.
Yeah, I'm hoping for
1121 VAL.
things to
1713 feet, minus 141 feet per minute.
go forward with that project and we can make it happen because
Brandon Armstrong. You will definitely see a lot more of us flying, especially me when I get my stuff set up and
there's
up
a
and
lot
running.
of a lot of things we can do with it once that happens. There's so much more that we'll be able to do.
1.
Kilo
Announce
Mike
position.
Bravo, Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 144 is on base runway 28. Kilo Mike Bravo, Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 144 is on base runway 28. Kilo Mike Bravo, Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 144 is on base runway 28.
1. Announce position. Button.
Alright, let's see.
979, 1672, minus 13 feet per minute. 109 knots in. Flight number, estimated time 1 minute. Estimate 4.9 nm. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Coming close. Almost there.
Nine hundred one feet at 1594, minus 13 feet per minute. 1:59 p.m. Flight number 144, flight number 100, estimated time left 4.2 nm. Estimated 1 minute. Estimated 4.2 nm. Distance 4.2 nm. Microsoft flights. Minus 109, 886,
Olivier
1574 VSL.
Robert. I'm very happy to see all the simmers playing with enthusiasm.
Absolutely.
VSL, 899, 110 knots indicated.
1.
Kilo
Announce
Mike
position.
Bravo, Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines 144 is on final runway 28 to land.
Alright. Here we
Kilo
go.
Mike Bravo, Lima,
867,
Traffic
1492
Freedom,
VSL.
Global International
Minus 636 feet per minute.
144 miles east inbound ILS runway 28.
819 feet, 1405 VSL. Minus 751 feet per minute. 104 knots indicated. Minus 374 feet per minute. 649 feet, 1234 VSL. Wind, 323 at 10 knots, gust at 0 knots. 608 feet angle, 1192 VSL, minus 417 feet per minute. $500.
500.
462 feet angle, minus 417, 446, 1061 VSL, minus 463 feet per minute, minus 463 feet per minute. Minus 430 feet per minute.
Come on, baby.
Minus 449 feet per minute. 368 feet angle. Minus 443 feet per minute.
There you go.
Minus 505
300.
feet per minute. Minus 499 feet per minute. Trim enabled. Trim up. 7.09. Trim up. 8 trim up. Trim disabled. 240 feet angle.
200.
Minus 594 feet per minute. Minus 581 feet per minute. Minus 623 feet per minute. Minus 633 feet per minute. 140 feet angle. 750 feet
100.
VSL. Minus 500. Minus 600.
50. 40.
Minus 550 feet per
30.
minute. Minus 460
20.
feet per minute.
10.
On ground.
1. Announce position.
76 knots. 48 knots.
Numlock on. Parking brake on.
23 knots.
Runway 28 KMDL/5496.
Look at that. Perfect. Perfect landing on that one. Can I get a whoop whoop? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, let's get the taxi.
Parking brake off. Num lock off.
3. Announce upwind leg. Button. KMBL traffic freedom. 2.
25
announce
knots.
1. Announce position. Button.
45 knots. 53 knots. 50 knots.
2. Announce on final.
50 knots.
Button. 1. Announce position.
50 knots. 50 knots.
50 knots ground speed. Minus 16 feet per 642 feet ASL.
49 knots.
24 feet. 55 knots indicated.
Perfect.
49 knots.
That was a nice
44
landing,
knots.
y'all. That was nice.
38 knots.
KMBL
33
traffic.
knots.
1. Announce position. Button.
30 knots. 23 knots.
Runway 28 KMBL slash 54. Parking brake off. Runway 28 KMBL slash 5496. 0 knots ground speed.
He's just sitting here. Why is he not,
4. Announce. 2. Announce on final. 1. Announce position.
Announce position? We're already landed.
1. Announce position.
Kilo Mike Bravo, Lima, Traffic Freedom, Global International Airlines, 1441 miles west, inbound ILS runway 28.
We're already landed, fool.
1. Announce position. 2. Announce on 7. Announce go around. Button. 4. Announce crosswind leg. Button.
Alright, so
0 knots ground speed.
AI's a little
Runway 28 KMBL slash 5496.
confused. So we'll just,
Flight number 1, dialog clickable, cookie pop, terms, privacy, assignment, join the EP, restart the resume flight track, finish the flight link. Alert, the engine is still running. Flight number 144, vital.com, run your own airline company.
oh,
Microsoft Flight Simulator, Microsoft.
we're just going to shut her down right here.
Num lock on, parking brake off. Parking brake on.
Parking brake on.
Battery master off,
Olivier
avionics master off.
Robert. Yes, yeah, perfect.
That was a good flight, y'all.
Paused, unpaused. Number 1 ignition off, number 2 ignition off, number 1 fuel valve closed, number 2 fuel valve closed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.35.15. Next waypoint, dot distance, flight number 1, out of tape, cookie pop, terms and privacy, assignment, join the EP, restart, resume flight tracking, finish the flight visit.
Alright, finish that.
Logbook of vitals.com run.
Alright, so what we're going to do,
Graphic current time, graphic Aviaticans, visit link 8250 of Aviaticans, visit special 8250 visit 38 air I visit 18 days from now visit $132,053.39 visit link. Logo graphic visit link. Logbook heading level 2. Here's a link next table column 6 options. Row 2 date column 1 11/17 departure column 2 heading 1. Graphic flag link C15. Destination column 3 Manistee company Blacker. Graphic flag link KMBL. Distance tip column 4 333 and additional information pounds landing rate. 4 options column 6 visit link 2.
I'm curious to see.
Graphic flight number from Vector status. Finished. Fuel 1204.06 fuel flow. 725 time elapsed. 1 hour 39 minutes clickable link cord. Visit link KD link C link K 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 buttons clickable link start heading level 3 customers. No review customers.
Alright,
Heading level 3 after landing checklist.
let's,
Graphic company KMB 82 38 18 days from now 132,053. Logo graphic visit link. $132,053. Income statement of vital.
I need
Graphic
to look
income
at my
statement visited from your link export to CS table column row 2 and column 151 seconds ago. Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 hourly rent fee for rent flew 1.66 hour amount column 4 minus $1,148.91.
So it cost me $1,148.
Title column 3 flew 1.66 hour amount column 4 minus $1,148.91. Title hourly rent fee for rent $10,390.
The hourly rent fee for the
You flew
airplane
amount
is
column 4
what I
minus 1
paid.
category column 5 rented fees. Row 3 and column 151 seconds. Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 landing fee at KMBL amount column 4 minus $270.
$270 for the landing
Category column 5
fee.
airport fees. Row 4 and column 1 hour ago. Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 refueling in air 350 and 10,390. Bought 500 pounds of fuel.
Then we did a refuel on
Column
500
4 minus
pounds of fuel.
$196.88. Title column column 4 minus $196.88. Category column 5 fuel. Row 5 and column 1 hour ago. Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 refueling in air 350 and 10,390. Bought 1,039.7014 pounds of fuel. Amount column 4 minus $409.38. Category column 5 fuel. Row 6 and column 1 hour ago. Type column 2 profit. Title column 3 completed job delivered 1297 packages of luminous. Flight number 143. Amount column 4 $25,180.88. Category column 5 jobs. Row 7 and column 1 hour ago. Type column 2 loss. Title column 3 hourly rent fee for rent 10,300.
Alright, so now I'm
Out of table
curious to
KMBL
see.
38 18 1 logo graphic airline visit link jobs link world link business virtual airlines link rankings visit link
I'm going to go here
graphic
to
rankings heading level 4
rankings for a
highest profit
minute.
visit link daily profit visit link
Daily
Title 2
profit. Let's check
graphic
the
highest top tier
daily
is listed.
profit
Table 20 column
rankings.
column row name column 2 3 Rivers Airlines column 1 name column 2 3 Rivers Air money column 3 193 row 3 column name column 2 Freedom Global International Airline money column 3 $29,187.77 name column 2 Freedom
We got number 2 and the most made in one
income
day.
statement of vitals.com smoothest landing visit link
Smoothest landing. Let's see who's got
graphic company
number
smoothest
1
landing here's the top
now.
table row column 2 name column 3 vertical row 2 column 1 1 name column 2 overall vertical speed column 3 131 FPM
Overall, got 131
row 3
feet a
column 1 2
minute.
name column 2 monitor vertical speed column 3 150 FP row 4 column 1 3 name column 2 straight cargo Vertical speed column row 5 column 1 4. Name column 2 Blue Wings. Vertical speed column 3 240 row 6 column 1 5. Name column 2 3 Rivers Airlines. Vertical speed column 3 3 row 7 column 1 6. Name column 2 Common Airways. Vertical speed column 3 363 row 8 column 1 7. Name column 2 Freedom Global Internet. Vertical speed column 3 373 FPM.
We got
Name column 2 Freedom Global column 1 7. Name
number
column 2 Freedom Global
7
International Airlines.
on the softest landing
Vertical speed column 3
at
373 FPM.
373 feet a
Table heading
minute.
level 5 copyright 2020.
That ain't too bad. So,
Income. The smoothest landings of vital. Income statement of vital. Busiest airport visited link. Smoothest daily profit visited. Highest profit visited link. Daily profit visit. Highest PM graphic 1 visit. Highest profit. Daily profit. Smoothest busiest airport visited. Distance travel visited link. Average fuel burn visited link.
average fuel burn. Let's see where we're coming
Rows
down.
of column 2 name. Column 3 AFD. Row 2 column 1 1. Name column 2 straight cargo. AFD column 3 219 pph.
Straight cargo got it burning the least
Name
fuel.
AFD column 3 219 pph.
219.
Row 3 column 1 2. Name column 2 overall. AFD column 3 324 pph.
Overall got 324 on
Row 4
burn.
column 1 3. Name column 2 Freedom Global International Airlines.
We got number
Column 1 2. Row 3 AFD column row 4 column 1 3. Name column 2 Freedom
Olivier
Global International.
Robert.
AFD column 3 691 pph.
BBVI pilot, I write it on a paper.
BVI pilots. That's right.
Fuelburnvitals.com run your.
And I put my email in the chat. You can copy that down as well, Olivia, if you want to keep up with the project we're trying to get up and going.
Fuelburnvitals.
You can always check in that way. And, of course, always join the live streams.
Income statement of vital. Number of flights visited link.
Let's check number of flights. Who's in
Traffic company number of flights.
first?
Here is a list of the top table. 8 rows. Column 2 name. Column 3 flights. Row 2 column 1 1. Name column 2 Monitor. Flights column 3 10.
Monter got
Row
10
3 column 1 2.
flights.
Name column 2 Freedom Global International Airlines.
Freedom Global got 2 flights. Freedom Global got number 2 on the top list for
Column 1 2. Name column 2 Freedom Global flights column 3 6. Row 4 column 1 3.
the number of flights, which we did 6 in one
2.
day.
Row 4 column 1 3. Name column 2 Common Airways. Flights column 3 4. Row 5 column 1 4. Name column 2 overall. Flights column 3 2. Row 6. Name column 2 Blue Wings. Flights column 3 2. Row 7 column 1 6. Name column 2 3 Rivers Airlines. Flights column 3 1. Row 8 column 1 7. Name column 2 Straight Cargo. Flights column 3 out of table heading level 5 copyright 2020.
Olivier
Alright.
Robert.
So there it is.
To follow John.
Graphic company. Graphic current airport link AME. Graphic current time 2020. Graphic Aviaticans visited link 8250 Aviaticans for tokens for special company. Graphic AI points visited link 30 AI powered features. Graphic style lead visited link 18. Graphic money visited link 130. Graphic style lead visited link 18 days from now. Graphic money visited link $132,053.39.
Got $132,000 at the airline so far. That's pretty good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator Restream chat column 3 3 of 7. Restream chat
So, folks,
button. Idle message. Edit blank.
before I go, I'm going to put my email in here again. In case you got questions or want to share a video or any of that stuff, that email will come directly to me. There it is.
Restream chat
I
document.
appreciate all y'all
Statement of
joining
vital.com.
me. I did close the chat.
Microsoft Flight Simulator msfs2020 ops 29.1 ops 29.1.
I will be back later. I will be on the lounge here in just a little bit, so you can tune in there and listen to that. Brandon, I will message you to see if you want to join that live stream. Message me and let me know, and I will send you the invite to join me on that here in about half an hour or so. All right?
Start recording check. Stop streaming check box
For
check.
that said, I appreciate all you guys. Olivia, it is so wonderful to have you a part of the channel, a part of the BVI pilot community. I think that it's always cool to have so many people from all around the world that find the same interests as we do. So, thumbs up to Olivia, y'all. Thumbs up. Brandon, Josh, we'll talk to y'all later on. For everybody else that might have watched, if you did watch, if you did join us on the live stream, I appreciate it. If you're watching this at a later time, I still appreciate all the views. Be sure to click on the like button. That is what helps get us noticed. When people give us the thumbs up, the like button, the share button, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or any other social site that you might be a part of. It's all about you all as the viewers is what keeps us going, and that's what allows us to grow. Until next time, my friends, you all have a wonderful day, and we'll talk to you soon. Remember, come over to Lounging with John, where we talk about a little bit of everything. Sometimes it's just a good laugh, and other times it's to help other people to create a better future for tomorrow.